Hey, Land Cloud Adventures, Amy Caphart. Hey, Amy Caphart. Hey, down under cruisers. How is everyone? How is it? How is everybody's weather and everything? Everybody had a good weekend. Oh, snowed. Oh, hey, magnificent Germany, we're doing. I know Rayleigh Crab Travel was said that he was trying to get back on his sleep schedule. So he said he missed my live stream tonight. And hot and sunny there in Australia, about 90 degrees. Oh, I believe I could take that better than I could this cold. Okay. Uh, yeah, I sleep. I do sleep. I kind of cap nap throughout the day. Oh, I'm gonna drop the link here. I've just been kind of watching some videos that I haven't seen today. No, I had enough snow around Christmas. I had around about 3.5 inches around Christmas time. Yeah, keep it. I'm not a big fan of it myself. Oh Lord, that white stuff we get here in the U.S. raining. Sorry, I'm replying to comments where I've commented on some videos today. Um, there's the link if anybody wants to come up on the panel. Um, looking forward to. Speaking of Speaking of videos, Nate Short went crazy today. Oh, I'll have to go check that out. Um, I was I've been hearing all about these shorts about how they really take off, but I'm not sure how to put that in there. I'm not sure how to put that in this tripod. Hang on a minute. I'm not sure how to put that in the tripod with it like this because when I set it in the tripod, it's like this. Oh Lord. uh, what's happening? Nate?
What's up, Kenny?
Not much.
Just another Sunday in paradise, right?
Yes, sir. I've be thankful that I'm still 6 feet above ground.
Well, that's true. Doesn't take much to please you, does it?
What now?
Doesn't take much to please you, does it?
Well,
Just give you another day. So what'd you do today, Kenny?
just kind of, like I said, watch some videos that I haven't seen yet.
Any good ones?
I've been watching the McGuire's on Tires. It used to be Getting Out Our RV Adventures. I watched where they put out a new video today where they had went. I forget the name of the campground that they went to. It was I got the notification here. But they're they did their it was Hickory Nut Falls Campground is what the name of that one was.
Hickory Nut Farms. Where's that at? What state?
Hickory Nut Falls Campground near Chimney Rock State Park in Chimney Rock, North Carolina.
Okay. East Coast?
Yeah. And then because they were getting ready, they're going to do in their tomorrow night show. They're going to do a couple of giveaways. They're going to do like they did their very first show, where they do giveaways, games, etc., much more, and do an interview.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Danny. Did you see his comment? He did make a monkey. He made a short of his monk or a monkey.
Yeah, I need to go catch up on some of the videos he's put out.
So here's what I want everybody to do. I had a short blow up a while ago, and I have a theory. I'm hearing feedback. Is that you, Kenny, or is it me?
I don't hear no feedback. Does anybody hear feedback?
I'll just keep talking. I don't hear it now. But no, I've got a theory. I had a short blow up. I had in 3 hours 222,000 views, and I've got a theory that a lot of the algorithm must depend on the retention. So what people should do, Danny just put out that short about the monkey. So if you go watch his short of that monkey, but watch it 5 times. Rather than just watching it once, it's only 8 seconds or something. It's just like the one that I put out there that took off. Watch it 5 times so that his retention is 500% for your view. Because I have a feeling that retention is a huge part of that algorithm just based on the 2 that I've had take off. So I want to see if it works for somebody else. So I know we've only got a few people in here, but no, when you guys go watch in the monkey, that's a funny video too. It's a funny monkey jumping out at you. But if everybody watches it 5 times and then we wait the 2 or 3 days that it takes for the short algorithm to catch, it'll be interesting to see if it takes off.
Yeah. But like I said, I was trying to figure out how I could put, because phone in this tripod, it's like this, because that's the only way the phone will fit is in this way. And I know to do the short, it has to be this way.
Right.
I was just trying to figure out.
In my hand, I've just held it up. I've typically been the one just filming in my hand, so I don't know that I've used the tripod for that for a short.
Okay.
But I think I have messed with my tripod though, but it looks a little different than yours. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab it and see if I can't figure it out. 1 second.
Okay. Darian, you had a question for me. Asked me if I was ready to book my trip for Germany yet, and that will probably be sometime either year of 2022 or 2023, maybe,
So
because
Kenny,
I've got school coming. Yes.
go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Finish your thought. I thought you were done.
Oh, I was telling him, I was telling Magnificent Germany with Darren, I said, I've got school coming up, but then a week from this Tuesday, I start back to school. On Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays, I'll be having school. So that's the reason why I won't be booking my trip for Germany this year.
Gotcha. And you're gonna have to you're gonna have to go to bed before 5 a.m.
Well, Sunday nights,
My selfie stick.
Sunday nights I can still have my late night show, and Friday nights I can still have my late night show.
Yeah.
But Wednesdays, I think it's gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to either drop that one or give it to somebody else.
And see, I'm starting school too, so I gotta. That's why I've been trying to start being better about going to bed earlier, even though my body doesn't want to go to bed still. So I try to go to bed and then I just stay up all night anyways, just laying in bed. But what can you do? But I got my selfie stick. I just bought this cheap one on Amazon because I didn't really know what to buy, so I didn't want to spend a lot. But here, this is where you normally like yours, where it lifts up and you do the horizontal. But it's got a. You just flip that around, and so then it holds it that way. So I think mine's different than yours, but does it have anything like that?
Yeah, mine doesn't do that.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm probably going to, hey, Ronnie, life is good. Woo!
I gotta put the woof. Woof.
Oh,
I got the dog, so I've changed his woo into a woof.
okay.
Sleep is overrated. It really is for.
I forgot. Yeah. Uh, but I, you know, we'll play it by ear and see how it works out. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do Wednesdays midweek chit chat on Wednesdays.
You had a pretty early hour on that too, didn't you? Like 4 o'clock or something.
Well, I have it at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the afternoon.
Okay.
But see, what I'm gonna have when I come home from school. Of course, I'll be home by 11, supposedly. But I'm gonna have to probably work on whatever homework I get that day or whatever, and I'll probably be on it for a good while. I may still kind of do like I have done in the past, still kind of do my homework and watch YouTube and say multitask.
I was gonna say, just put a live stream on you doing your homework. Let people watch you rather than you watching them.
Oh, Lord.
No.
Well, see, I've listened to. I've done that before in the past. I've listened to other live streams like Daydream About Nice Things. I've done listen to other RV channels and stuff. And people ask me, said, "How do you do that and work on homework at the same time?" It looks like, how do you? And I'm say back when I was younger in elementary and middle and high school, I always had a TV running, so it didn't bother.
I have a bad
I'm
habit of
kind of
doing that too, and then trying to do work and working on something else and listen at the same time. Yeah. I do it. I try to have 2 or 3 live streams up at a time sometimes. Makes it hard to really pay attention to one, but
Yeah, that's right. Well, see, I've only got 2 devices I can get. And my dad,
is,
he's already asked me, said, "How do
is Kenny breaking up for
hey,
anybody
Timmy,
else, or is
right?
that my connection, guys? Kenny's breaking up on me. Is anybody else getting Kenny's lag, or is that my connection? I've been struggling with mine the last couple days. I might have to reset. Okay, Darian said you are breaking up a little bit. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't me because I've been having problems. Every once in a while, you're breaking up real bad. You go in and out a little bit, but we'll keep an eye on it. Okay. Keep talking, Kenny. You're fine. It'll sort itself out, I'm sure.
But anyway, people have asked me, says, how do you do that? And I'm like, I just got myself used to it, you know. And so
well, I still think it's interesting that you've got to try to learn mechanics remotely. That would just I couldn't learn it even face to face. I'm not good with that stuff, but trying to learn it remotely and the philosophy of it or just the rules of it, just I don't know how that would work. So good luck with that.
well, I will say this: it is not. It's not easy, especially when you're trying to watch a video and then you got to try to remember what all he said in that video. Hey, Timmy Ray, you got to try to remember what all he said in that video, and then go back and re-answer the questions.
The video for school.
Whatever video he puts out. Say if he puts out something for engine computer controls, okay. I'm not sure what day is going to be which. Whether it's going to be on engine computer controls, it's going to be on Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. But anyway, whatever day it's going to be on, the following week he'll go on that whatever day it is. He'll go on that same day the following week and ask us a question or something about it. And he'll say, "Did y'all watch the video?" And we're all sitting there like, because we can't remember because we slept since then.
You gotta actually watch it, Kenny.
Uh,
You gotta actually watch the video, not sleep during it. Is that what you said?
well, I've watched it, but my biggest issue is that I can watch something and over again and still not get what I just watched.
Right. You're like me. You've got to do it. You can't read it or watch it. You've got to actually physically do it, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I gotta be actually right there at it.
That sounds like something Danny could talk to us about. He's the teacher. He knows how to do this. Where's he at? Is he in here? Yeah, he's here.
He's in the chat.
Danny, jump up here and teach us on how to teach or learn.
Okay.
Don't be right. Amy says rewatch it the night before or before going into class.
See,
or have it running in your pocket with some secret earphones in.
He wants you to check D2L. He wants you to check D2L several times throughout the week because you never know when he's going. When he's
Oh,
going.
is D2L the software that you do the class on? I just uploaded my classes yesterday. It sounded familiar.
Well, that's the program that we use here.
The
I
remote.
think each college is different.
I'm pretty sure that's the one mine is using too. Let me double check what I mean.
And
I can
yeah,
check, but
and see, and because he'll say,
yeah, D2L, desire to learn.
yeah, that's it.
Yep, that's what we're using too. I've not used it before. This is the first time I'm using it. So that means if I've got any questions on D2L, I can ask you. I gotta send myself a push to test this. You're an expert on that, right, Kenny?
You what now?
You're an expert on D2L?
No. Half the time it only works for us. Half the time here.
Oh, well, that's not sounding good. Yeah, I was checking mine yesterday, and only one of my classes was on there. Okay, the other one is showing up now. Yeah, so I've got to go in and play with that.
Usually, yeah, you usually have because you never know when he's going. He tells you. He said you know, and they got a way of monitoring that stuff. They know. They know whether you've checked it or not. He says you may not think we might not know. We might not know whether you've been in there or not, but we got a way of knowing that you've been in there.
Amy says, "Do you know what a blackboard is, Kenny? Do you ever have a blackboard in your classroom?"
We use this thing called smart boards.
So no, you haven't had a blackboard. Did your teacher ever write on the blackboard with chalk, and then they had the dusters that you had to like clap?
Not very much.
Okay.
But
oh, the program was called Blackboard. I'm sorry, I misread that, Amy. I misstated that, Kenny. I apologize. She was saying the Blackboard was the program like RD2L. Desire to learn.
Yeah. There might be one or two classrooms where they would use a chalkboard or one of them erasable marker boards. But most of the time it's either
what about the overhead projectors? Do you ever have a teacher teach with them? Anybody remember those where they had the slides that they put on that big machine and they projected on the wall?
Yeah.
You had those? We're showing our age now, Kenny.
Yeah. But like I said, most of them either use smart boards or those whiteboards with the erasable markers.
Now, down under cruisers, did you deserve to have the blackboard duster thrown at you? What'd you do to do that? That's not normal for a teacher to throw things at their students. That's right, Danny. Overhead projector. Give us 20 more years and we'll be like, I lived in the day where they had overdraft projectors and pagers. And road phones. Anyway, sorry.
But down at that shop, I don't know what it is, but you would think that they would have better technology or something for the internet down there, because that internet down there really sucks.
Down there.
At the automotive shop at the school.
Gotcha. Now, is it like a combined shop where real customers come in, or is it a complete like school environment and just like practice cars?
what it is, they have like replicas of like race cars and stuff.
They have what?
They have like replicas like of race cars and stuff for uh, like people to practice, like the students to practice on. See, we've been learning off of 2.5 liter Volkswagen engines as well. The professor told us back when I first took engine analysis and advanced engine analysis. He said that if we can learn how to put those um if we can learn how to work put put that motor together and take it apart and all that stuff, then we should be able to learn on any. Then we should be able to do any engine out there on the market. We should be able to work on any engine out there.
Sorry, I was throwing that at Danny. He throws things at his kids, apparently. Not his kids, but his students, I should say.
Yeah. But
see, now you got me to bring my selfie stick up here, and I just feel like going like this the whole time. Now look here, Kenny. Let me tell you something. You got to go and do that, and then you'll know.
Yeah.
You shouldn't bring props to my game.
Now, Dad remembers one time they'd make you stand in the corner if you did something wrong, and you'd had to either write on a chalkboard or you had to make sure that you stuck your nose against the chalkboard or whatever.
What? Say that last part again. You stuck your nose against the chalkboard?
Yeah. Dad remembers times. Yeah, many times.
Were you huffing the chalk or what? What?
Dad remembers times that he had that they would make you stand. Yeah. Hey, Johnny's Journey. Yeah, long time no see. Hey, Triple C and Joe show.
It's not my fault. Kenny made me bring this up here to try to help him out. So now I've got toys to play with on screen. Somebody stop this disaster. Save me. Save me.
Have you made it to Quartzsite, Johnny?
I thought she was going to be there in a couple days still. I could be wrong.
I know Jerry Holly is heading that way. That's the reason why he didn't go live tonight. You know, he usually goes live right after KNR.
Who was that?
At 9. Jerry Holly.
Oh, okay.
Jerry Holly, he usually goes live right after KNR Destinations. Hey, Noom Outdoors.
Hello, DJ.
Hey, DJ from Morris Family Adventures.
Johnny says, stayed home for a few days to finish the van for an interview in QT, Quartzsite, leaving the AM. So yeah, she's still not there yet. So Johnny, are you doing your live on Tuesday, or are you going to miss that one again?
I know she'll be going probably around 9:30. She'll be going live earlier.
But will she be there? Oh, she is doing it. Okay. Well, cool. Will you be in Quartzsite to do it, or will you be just doing it on the road? I'll log in either way. 9 p.m. Tuesday night, Johnny's Journey, folks.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody in here with a blue wrench, feel free to drop your links in here. And if you see somebody in here that you're not familiar with, feel free to connect. And hey, Bama Rush. Feel free to connect. Just be sure to go over there, watch a video, leave a comment if you like what you see. Go ahead and hit that red button, ring the notification bell, and just so you don't miss a video every time they upload one. So feel free to connect with each other.
So should we play a game tonight, Kenny, of how many subscribers YouTube will take away from Nate?
I hope none.
Well, they already did. So I had that video hit, and by the time it fell off the algorithm, I started the day with 207. When the video fell off the algorithm, it was at 1.1 thousand subscribers because it had like 200,000 views. And then now it's ticked down. Right now it is showing 993. So it's taken over 100 away from me now.
Wow.
So, but it has slowed down because I think when we went live, it was at 997. So they were taking them away pretty quick, and they've slowed it down. So maybe we can play a game at midnight. What will Nate's subscriber count be down to? What do you think it'll be, Kenny? For 1 billion Monopoly dollars, Kenny. If you guess this right.
Oh, look. You're not up that far, are you?
What?
You're not up to You're not up to 997, are you? That far already?
It went up over 800 today.
You talking about on your subscribers? Wow.
That's what I said. It went up to 1.1 thousand, and let me reload it. Yeah, it's still showing 993, so it's slowed down. But it dropped over 100. It dropped well over 100 of them back off. Johnny. Yeah, I never know. When I saw it go up to 101, 1.1, I just figured I might lose half of them. So who knows what I'll wake up to in the morning.
Wow. Well,
I think
was at last couple of days. I was at 4. I found out I was at 475 at one point, and then I dropped back down to 473, and then I dropped back down to 472, and I've been stuck at 472 until just tonight, and then I got back up to 474 again.
That's how YouTube works, right? They give it and then they take it away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either that or people stop liking us and just delete us.
Yeah. Of course, like I said before, I know it, like I said before, I know and realize you're not going to please everybody, not everybody's going to like everything you do. And you know, it's just for fun anyway. So
So this video today, guess how many dislikes it got, Kenny? The most I ever had on a video was 2 before. Apparently 135 people hit my thumbs down on this video.
wow. You talking about on that short you just did today?
Yeah. So I guess if enough people see it, there's still going to be hundreds of people that don't like you or don't like it.
Well, that doesn't really, bother the from what I've learned from other people, that it still counts whether it's a thumbs down or a thumbs up. Either way, it still counts against the YouTube algorithms.
Right. Yeah, as Amy told me, as the thing was taken off, because I was doing one of those giveaways every 100 subscribers, and now she said, well, you better start doing a lot of giveaways all of a sudden. So I'm gonna have to sleep on that, see what we're gonna do. There's our first winner, or my first winner in the chat. Kevin, where are we staying? How are you? And I think I saw one, and Anthony joined us. Bama Rush, how are you? Newman Outdoors, how are you?
Newman Outdoors, weekend RVing. Where RV staying?
Kevin, we still like you, Nate. You know, so on my on that last reward or awards thing I did, I must have had that plaque back there showing a little bit more that says my favorite people call me Uncle Nate. So of course, Kevin from where RV staying says, since I know you like me, I'm going to start calling you Uncle Nate. So now everybody on YouTube is just going to start calling me Uncle Nate or JT, I guess, whatever they prefer. Just make sure your giveaway winners are part of the cool crowd. You know, Amy, kind of the cool thing, at least as far as I can tell. So the first 200 subscribers I had that I was logging on that spreadsheet, it took forever because I knew everybody and they were commenting constantly. If these 800 new people do hold up, I think it actually told me the names of 5 of them. And maybe 10 of them commented, from what I could tell. So the people that I already logged, those 200, or I guess I had 400 lines, but so if you guys were already on my spreadsheet, I think your guys' odds are actually pretty good. I don't think they got watered down at all. But Saltwater Born, how are you? I don't think I've seen that name before. Who is Saltwater Born, Kenny? I know you know everybody.
He has been in my live streams before. And he also been in other live streams. If I remember right, he does kind of like he's part of the fishing community, I believe.
Yep, looks like it. Ocean fishing or something. I'll have to look at that later.
I think I first met him through Griffin Fish Runner.
Hey, Saltwater Born, you want to come up and tell us a little bit about your channel? We're all just kind of hanging out tonight.
Come on, feel free to do so. You're more than welcome to do so.
Make some new friends.
I'm gonna drop the link here.
Yep.
I want to learn how to be able to post the link up to the top.
Oh,
to be able to pin it up to the top to where I don't have to keep remembering to post it in the chat.
That I don't know. Then again, my one attempt at
I've seen it done, but I don't know how. Unless I can figure it out.
And we got Weekend RVing. I believe that's James and Millie, right? Oh, as Johnny's saying. Hello, hello. I don't think I've said hi yet. Nathan, I think it's Nathan from the NDT show, says you can write it in, Kenneth, and pin it. So I don't know if that means you put it in your comments and then right click and pin or something. Or...
Okay. I see now. There we go.
See, we learned something tonight, Kenny.
Yep.
Or at least you did. I still don't know how to do it.
What is when I post the link in there, I click on the three dots beside the link, and it pins to the top on the YouTube side. Now you won't see it on your StreamYard side.
I see it on the Facebook side though.
But you'll see it on the YouTube side, yeah.
Or sorry, yeah, YouTube is what I meant, not Facebook. Sorry.
Oh me.
So if what was his name or her name? I don't. No, I lost it. Who was the fisher?
Saltwater Born.
Yeah, Saltwater Born. Grab that StreamYard and come up and say hi. I'm kind of curious what your channel's about, if you're willing to. There he is, Saltwater Born. Hey, y'all, at 10:46.
Yeah, he might as more welcome come up. I've been still trying to work on getting 10 people up on the. I know Weekend RVing has bad internet at this time, because I remember she said that the internet is not good at. I remember they said that the internet in Quartzsite is not good at night.
You know who actually had 10 people up, and this is why I was late to Danny's stream the other night, or last night. Because, yeah, Danny went live at 9 for Cahoots as normal. But Van Life with Gina, she had hers at 7, but then Paula wasn't feeling good or something. So she ran it long. And next thing I knew, there was a whole party up on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
People were just going crazy, dancing, and I was just like, I gotta go up there. I got, you know what FOMO is, right, Ken? Have you ever heard of FOMO? FOMO. It's an acronym. It means fear of missing out.
Oh.
And so when I saw all these people up on this screen dancing and having a good time, I had FOMO, and I just had to join in for a little bit. So that's what made me late to Danny's stream last night. But after a while, I said I gotta go play some Cahoots. And then Amy beat me. Thanks, Amy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, I didn't know if maybe Van Life with Gina had seen my comment before, because she said she was going to try to stay on for a little bit, and she said unless somebody knew that somebody was coming on at the top of the hour, and I was kind of reminding them about Griswold Family Vacay, about how they have Kahoot coming on at 10 p.m. Eastern. And I didn't know if she had seen my comment or not, because I figured she might send everybody over there, you know. But
he's saying Indy had no idea, but it just got a ton of views in the last hour. Is one of hers going crazy too?
Do what now?
I don't know. One of Amy's last comments at the NDT show, no idea, but it has just got a ton of views in the last hour. Let's see. You have one going crazy. I don't know what's going on with the shorts today. So my one went crazy, and I checked a couple of my others. They didn't take off, but I could tell that the algorithm was checking them. There was like 4 or 3 others that it was like checking, and it would run some. No, I don't see anything going crazy. Not as crazy as yours. Well, I didn't. Oh yeah, her koala one's up to 1.4 thousand. So that keeps steadily going up. I still think that koala one that she has is better than any of mine. Mine are just shorter.
Yeah, I know. Last time I looked at it, it was over 1,000 and some views. The last time I looked at it.
So Amy, how many did that go up today? Because I thought it was around 1,000. Did it go up 400 today? And is it going up as we speak? Is it in the algorithm? The magical YouTube algorithm that nobody knows about. Well, we know about, we just don't know how it works. Saltwaterborn, awesome. I must have missed something. Picking your channel up, Nick. Oh, thank you, Saltwaterborn. I appreciate that. Oh, once I get off here tonight, I'll go check out yours as well.
Yeah, anybody that's got a blue wrench, feel free to drop links.
So I'm trying to scroll up to catch my. So Amy says my dolphin video just hit the short shelf. Maybe that's the one she's talking about. I don't think I've seen this dolphin video yet. Oh, okay, it's her most recent one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and rewatch the. I missed Bama Rush's live stream today. I'm gonna have to go watch the replay on that one.
So let me try something, Kenny. I've seen Boondocking with Boomer do this, where he shares his screen. So let me see if this works. I'm gonna hit this button here.
Yeah.
Screen sharing is easiest with 2 monitors. I'm just gonna share screen again. Okay, and I'm gonna share that one. And then can you accept that share screen?
There it is.
1 second, I wanna see how this looks in, oh, that's delayed. Okay, there we go. All right, I should ask Amy. Amy, is it okay if I run this dolphin video? I just haven't seen it yet. We want to know what's going hot right now. Is it okay if I click on it while we're live? I'm gonna wait for her, okay? I don't want to get in trouble. That's kind of cool. I didn't know how to do this, so that did work out pretty well. So when I hit that share screen button, you just had to give me permission. Is that all you had to do?
What is when she says for you to go for it.
All right, let's go for it. We got a whole 40-second video here, folks.
Gonna start right here in front of us. Want another one? Wow, give her a round of applause. There she goes on a ticker bounce. We're gonna put some ticker on wave of 2. Good. Carry the ball up.
Slide right. Too many people saw that Tinder late night stream. Very cool, very cool. All right, now how do I stop sharing? Okay, there we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
See, I need to learn how to do that myself.
So, and I just happened to see it while we're talking. You know where you go down when you're in somebody else's screen, where you mute or stop your camera when you gotta like take a bathroom break or something?
Yeah.
Well, 2 buttons over from that, there's a button that says share screen, and you just hit that. You hit that share screen button, it popped up with a few kind of reminders and best practices. I hit OK, and then it shot it off to you for permission, and you hit OK, and that's all it took. That was pretty easy. So have you ever seen dolphins live like that? They're pretty cool. Kenny?
Yeah, I've seen. I'm just trying to figure this thing out. Oh well, I maybe figure it out. Yeah, I says screen sharing was canceled. Make sure you click something. Anyway, yeah, I've seen dolphins before. Hey, Prairie Life, thanks for coming in. Hey, Ashley, thanks for coming in. Yeah.
So I do want to say, just because we showed the video here, if you liked the video, make sure you still go over and watch it on there or on hers, because she only got what? Even though 20 people got to watch it here, she only got 1 view. So that's what I always worry about when people do that. If you like the video, still go watch it. It was only 40 seconds.
Yeah. I guess I guess one of the reasons why these shorts really take off is because of they're really short and people have more time to watch those short videos than they do the longer ones.
Well, and I think it's because a lot of people, instead of being on their computer, are on their phone. And I think that's why it's got to be formatted that way, because it's meant for people that are on their phone to catch a quick video to compete with TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
So, because, you know, if you make a 20-minute video, I mean, some people might want to watch it on their phone, but typically not. You probably want to be on a computer if you're going to watch something that's like a real travel video and somebody's going somewhere and showing sunsets and all sorts of mountains and stuff. But then again, that's just my theory. I don't know. I just want to play with my selfie stick. Kenny, do you know what selfie sticks are also good for? You know what I found out?
Taking pictures. Oh, back scratching?
It's not a bad back scratcher. I've gotten more money's worth using this thing as a back scratcher than I have as a tripod or a selfie stick.
Good night, Griswold.
That is a life hack provided by Nate for free to the millions of viewers, the 18 million viewers that we have tonight. You're welcome. Did you know you have 18 million viewers in here right now, Kenny? I don't know where these people come from. It makes me nervous. We better not screw this up.
No, I don't have that video.
Don't let me on screen in front of 18 million people. I'll say something wrong. You got good or what are they called? Moderators?
Moderators, yeah.
Can the moderators beep me? If I say something wrong, can they like hit a button that goes beep?
Moderators can time people out or block people from the channel.
Oh man, were we not being entertaining enough? Did Danny go to bed on us? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Danny, that we were too boring.
Well, see, he said he was already in bed, so he's probably got to get ready for the school day tomorrow, because I think tomorrow's the 11th. Yeah, that's actually today. Actually, today's Monday, so it's already Monday here.
Amy says she can time me out of chat. That is power.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, she can time you out, or she can completely block you from the channel.
But can she kick me off when I'm already on the stream up here? Is she that powerful? Or is that just you? Not that I would ever do anything to get myself into that trouble.
In chat only.
You're not sure, are you?
In chat. Now I can ban you from the studio.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. That better be good. where I can't even click on the link, or I just sit in the basement all day.
If I ban you from the studio, you wouldn't be able to come back in. I can remove you from the. I can just remove you from the screen.
All right, I'll behave. Never let me have any fun, Kenny.
But nah, I only do that for like trolls and stuff.
I think I did miss one person jumping in. Do you know this person, Ashley Ratcliffe?
I've seen her around. I've seen her around in Big Joe and Malia's World live stream, and I think I may have seen her in Vacation Station TV live stream.
So Kenny, I've got to take a 10-minute break and get the dogs out before I lock them out for the night. Can somebody else grab that, or you can talk to the 18 million viewers in here for 10 minutes. But if somebody else wants to grab that pin and that link and come up and chat for 10 minutes while I take the dogs out, that'd be appreciated.
Yes, anybody's welcome to come up here. I was kind of hoping Bama Rush would come up here and talk about his live stream that he did earlier.
Bama Rush, you are the next contestant on Fort Man, aka Kenneth Oaks. Price is Right. Come on down.
Good night, Newman Outdoors.
And what I'll do is I'll probably, once I let the dogs out, I'll probably get them up in their bed and I'll just rejoin you from the bed so you guys can see the dogs if you want.
Okay.
Good night, Newman Outdoors.
I'm not sure if Amy or not Amy, but I'm not sure if Ashley Ratliff is a supporter or if she's a creator.
When she said hi, she didn't have a picture with it, so I'm guessing she's just a supporter. I can type it in. Let's see. Oops. I accidentally replayed the dolphin video. I'm sorry. I should probably mute that. Oh, she's got 40 subscribers. No, she's got some videos.
Okay.
Looks like a lot of shorter videos, but no, she's got some.
Yeah, I've seen her in Destination Delights live. I knew I'd seen her in some other lives.
Yeah. All right, Johnny. Good seeing you. I know I haven't seen you in a while, so it's kind of good to chat.
See you Tuesday night. See you Tuesday night, Johnny.
Sorry that you had to watch this for an hour.
So, when you talk about 9 p.m. Central, what time is that?
That's 10 Eastern.
10 Eastern? Okay.
Are you Eastern time?
Huh? Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. Yeah, that would be 10.
Okay.
All right, Kenny. I'm gonna just sign off and mute and turn my camera off for about 10 minutes here while I run out and get the dogs out. So I'll be back in 10.
Okay.
Be right back.
All right. I hope you have a safe trip tomorrow, Johnny. I can't wait to see you in Mayberry in October. I'm actually hoping to make courtside out there in either in 2022 or 2023. Not sure which one. How how has the have you gotten your second round of vaccine yet, Johnny? Oh, okay. Have you had any like side effects or anything? Morris family, it's for the what's going on in the world for the McNasty people. It's for the C word that YouTube doesn't like for you to say much or talk about much. That's the reason why you don't hear me say much or talk about it much. So I've been coming up with another term for it. Oh, oh, y'all don't. Uh, I figured, I figured, I figured your sister Paula would have told you because she can't even. Oh, because she can't even leave the borders because of. Oh, so Johnny said she felt fatigued and a headache and headache had a headache for about 12 hours. Hmm. Ashley Ratliff says I used cat's photo instead of okay. Good night, Ashley Ratliff. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, here they've mandated mask until here they've mandated mask until like the 28th of 28th of February. But I got a feeling as long as the numbers keep going up, I got a feeling that they're going to extend that as well. Because I mean, um, Tennessee is not number. It's the highest one yet here. But yeah, I just know that I don't go out very much. I pretty much stay quarantined here at the house. I only go out long enough to go to the grocery store, pay bills, and back home, and that's it. Now, when school starts, I'll be going out to go to school, come back home, That's pretty much about it. I know when I was watching Big Joe and Malia's world, they were talking about how they went to Pigeon Forge this past weekend, and said people down there in Pigeon Forge, they were neck to neck in Pigeon Forge. Said that people weren't even social distancing or anything, or wearing their mask or anything. Uh, when is Vanderella gonna leave for courtside, Johnny? Oh, how long
What
you
up,
been down
buddy?
in the basement, brother?
Hold
I
on,
didn't
man.
even.
I've got an issue going on. I'm having volume issues. Uh,
Oh, are you really?
yeah, I want to drop out for a second. Let me see what's going on.
Okay. Hey, Dick in it. You're muted.
I know. I'm coming back in slowly. I'm making an entrance.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to do my hair. I figure if they get to be fluffy, I got to be fluffy too. And Pippa doesn't know what to do with it because she likes to lick the top of my head. You see her just sniffing, like, what do I do now? Yeah, fooled
uh,
me this time, didn't I, girl? She just gave up. She's like, I don't know what to do. You can lick my hand. There you go. So what I missed, Kenny?
Oh, that bus. Bam Rush came in here, but he had to drop back down because he was having volume issues.
I got the very end of that. I just wanted to meet my idol, and then he dropped off.
Yeah, he. Hey, Crystal.
So, oh, I'm sorry. I almost poked her with the selfie stick. So now I got two props. I got the selfie stick and the hair. By the time this night is over, I might have 5 props, Kenny. You be careful. I'm going to just check on the chat real quick, see what I missed here. I will tell you, I might have to strip again because this hair is hot.
Yeah,
Just a warning.
that's the reason why you didn't see me wear that Santa hat very much around Christmas time.
So,
Down on the cruisers has a question for you there, Nate.
yep, this one that you see here, that's Pippa. She's the younger one. She's about, I'm sorry, Pippa, I put that down. She keeps getting scared of it. She is 2.5. I've had her for about 2 years. And back there, Dallas. That one that you see looking up, that's Dallas. She's She's probably 6.5. She's getting close to 6.5 now. Somebody heard me say I was going to strip. Well, you gotta wait for later in the show to see that. I don't know how to say that name. Thick in it.
Thick in it, yeah. That's how you.
It's actually thick in it. It's Pippa with an I. Pippa. Yeah, Amy. Dallas is looking at me like I already got 222,000 views today of when you posted my failure on the internet. So thank you. Leave me alone. Is kind of her attitude right now. You can see her back there. Oh, thank you, Down Under Cruisers. I agree with you. I think they are beautiful dogs. I love them to death. Many have 0 symptoms. Oh, yep.
Yeah, they're talking about the McNasty here. Hey, Ava Potterfield and friends. Morris. Morris Family Adventures said that he don't check his pulse, but for a week it was beating like super fast and had to get up and walk around so much my body was numb. And Johnny was trying to tell him since she's a nurse, trying to give him some good advice. Trying to give him some good advice.
Yep. I'm kind of seeing some of it. So DJ wasn't feeling good. Morris Family Adventures wasn't feeling good, and Johnny's trying to help him out. Kind of like Johnny always does. She's cool like that.
Said that some people don't have any symptoms at all, and they got the nasty bug.
So thicken it is. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thicken it. If you see the name of my channel, he says your dogs look like clouds, and that might be the first person that actually has said that. But if you see the name of my channel, Land Cloud Adventures, and the name is because of them, because they're basically land clouds. So I agree with you. They are like clouds.
Yep.
It's like they posted that they were prompting me there. Thicken it, where you just gave me to like show off my own channel name there or something. Man, that hair sure does heat you up really quick. I'm already burning up.
Yeah, I often wonder how people can wear a wig all day.
Say hi. She doesn't like the hair.
Yeah.
You see Dallas back there? She's just looking back like, what are you up to, Nate? Because she ain't turning around. She thinks something's going to happen. Dallas, you can go sleep.
But you know, I guess as something that some people, you know, just kind of get used to, you know.
Right. Well, I run hot. Like, there's some people that get cold real easily, and there's people that get hot real easily. I'm the one that gets hot real easily, especially if I'm moving around. If I go running, when I was running a lot, I figured out my ideal temperature to go running. Can you guess what it is, Kenny? It was 43 degrees. because at 43 degrees, once I got going for a couple miles, my body was warm enough that the cold air, it just kind of offset. So, well, no, Amy, you can't. It's not going to snow in 43 degrees.
If it does snow, it'll just be a wet snow.
She's like, well, it snowed in Texas, so it's got to be.
It won't. It's not.
Thank you, Ava.
It's not cold enough for it to. It's not cold enough for it to stick.
This
It's
is why
30,
I need Kyle's little tiny hands rather than going like this with my big old hands. If I had my little tiny hands.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry, I get distracted easily, Kenny.
Nate, down under Cruisers is asking you, is that 43 degrees Celsius?
No, Fahrenheit.
And
I don't know what that is, Celsius. Us Americans don't know Celsius. No offense. I imagine that's. What is it? Celsius? Okay, so the Celsius thermometer 0 is freezing, right? Is that how that
I
works?
know in Fahrenheit, 32 is freezing.
Right, but it's like America. We don't use the right systems. None of them actually make logical sense, like inches and feet. I mean, meters and centimeters and although decimeters, all that makes logical sense. It's all by the power of 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Same thing with Celsius. If I remember, Celsius starts freezing as 0. Am I saying that correctly down under Cruisers? For somebody that's smarter than me? 43 Celsius would be really hot. So what is freezing on Celsius, Amy? Is it 0? Am I thinking of that correctly? This is why you shouldn't let me on live streams. I may just be misinforming everybody. Your 18 million viewers could now know the wrong thing, Kenny. Oh, sorry, you only got 14 million viewers now. You lost 4 million viewers while I was gone, Kenny? You let 4 million viewers go? I walked up for 10 minutes, Kenny.
I'd say some of them they probably got to get in bed so they can get to work, probably. Because they probably got to be at work at a certain time in the morning.
That doesn't sound like any fun. But you're probably right. You're probably starting Sunday nights are probably slowing down now that the holidays are coming to an end. It's only us young students, right? Do I get to classify myself as that? Us young students that are still up?
I know in college we had to learn how to convert foot pounds and newtons and all that. 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees in Fahrenheit.
Okay, so that's what it is. It's 0. I remember the whole system when you learn it makes a lot more sense. 0 is freezing, and is it 100 is boiling? Or something like that. Anyways, I don't want to get all scientific, especially when I don't know it.
Well, see, I like learning stuff. So.
Fluffy
Okay, down on the Cruisers says to calculate Fahrenheit from Celsius, take the temp, double it, and add 32.
Yeah, okay, he agreed with me. Yeah, that's the whole system. 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling.
Mm-hmm.
Based on water, I'm assuming. Right? Because different elements would have different temperatures, something. Okay.
Mm.
I remember, I thought it made a lot more sense when I learned it, but we don't use it here. Go figure.
Yeah, I'd have to Google this every time if I wanted to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius, Celsius to Fahrenheit, because I'm so used to the Fahrenheit, I wouldn't know.
Kenny,
Huh?
I'm going to do an experiment live on your stream. Is that okay?
Sure, go ahead.
It's called the Selfie Stick Butt Scratcher.
Oh. Huh.
You still got those 14 million viewers, right? Does it worth it to do it live here? Oh, I'm not doing anything, Dallas. Don't mind me. Look the other way. Look the other way. Nothing going on here, Dallas. Nothing going on here. I think she likes it. You want 1,000 subs, Nate? You know, thinking it. I was at 1,000 subs. Oh wait, I can't say the name. I was at 1,000 family members earlier today, and then YouTube took them away. I think she likes it. She's not fighting it.
How far are you on your watch hours?
That's a funny question, Kenny. When I woke up this morning, I was at like 120 hours total. But here's the thing with that 9-second video. 9-second video. Am I doing that right? Somebody count my fingers for me. Is that 9? 9-second video.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I hid the one thumb. On that 9-second video, it was like over 500 watch hours. I'd have to go check it, but I'm not at my dual screen. But no. So I woke up with 120, and now I'm at least over 600, but I'm still not close to the 4,000, so it doesn't matter. But no, it's been kind of a crazy day. Amy says, yeah, he doesn't have those. Nobody's going to watch me for 4,000.
I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Uh-oh. Are they looking still? What are they doing, Pippa? Look over there. What are they doing? Are they still there? Are we unsupervised? Did he leave me unsupervised? So I can strip if I want, because Kenny ain't here to stop it. Am I hearing that correctly? Kenny, you're not messing with me, are you? Get ready, people. The show's about to begin. I feel sorry for you 14 million people watching me. Here we go. It's striptease time. Woo! That's all I got. Kenny better come back soon. Somebody laughed at least. No, we really want to see that. You don't get to wear the hat. You'll wear it? Okay, there you go. Just stay put. There you go. You got the hat, the wig, whatever. What is OMH? Hey Nate, if Papa Mozo could do it, why shouldn't you? You know, don't put me on that. Don't categorize me there. Oh yeah, I saw that stream, and it was interesting. We'll say the least. Kenny, you missed it. I did my strip tease for him. So you were just doing it for viewers, huh? Let's see. When you left, you had 14 million viewers. Oh, for a second, you had 15 million. Oh, no. Shh. Oh, Dallas started eating the wig. I kid you not.
Yeah, just because
I threw it back there, and
unless whoever else I got up on my screen, when I turn my screen, my camera off and my mic off, I can still hear the other people on the screen.
But did you see me strip?
Yes.
Oh, you weren't gonna miss that, were you, Kenny?
Because you had your camera on still. Now, if you had your camera off, if we had both cameras off, uh, I could not see it.
Man, okay, I gotta go back in the chat for when I was doing my striptease. I could just lick them to death. I don't know if you want to lick my dogs down under cruisers. I tried it once. It doesn't go. You just get a hairball.
Yeah.
He doesn't have those.
What?
Shorts.
Huh?
Wait, Amy, say this again. Shorts don't cost towards. Do you mean count towards your watch out? Oh, don't count. Really?
Because they're not long enough.
I got 500 viewing hours off of that one today, though. So I can't just make a bunch of shorts and suddenly get monetized? I actually have to come on camera and say something or strip or do something? I don't know how to do that.
I think it has to. I think the video has to be. She said Honey from the Beach Life said they don't count against toward monetization.
I'm gonna have to research that. That'd be good.
I think
I don't want to do lives, Amy.
the video has to be.
What is Obama's last name? No politics.
Let's not get into politics here.
I think he might just be making a joke, but I'm not sure.
I still would rather not have that. Yeah.
Wait, what did he say? Yes, you do, Nate. You just did. And Kenny missed it. And Amy was horrified. What were we talking about? Oh, my stripping. No, Kenny watched me strip. He just did it in a creepy manner off screen.
Yeah, I don't. I just. I like to keep it family friendly here.
We call it
because I don't know. I don't know why the bicycle. Why did the bicycle fall down?
I was about to ask you that, Kenny. Why did the bicycle fall down?
I have no idea.
I think Dallas knows. Look at her. She's already laughing at it. Amy, I got confused on that too. I don't know. But now I'm sad that short hours don't count. Nate, go to your YouTube.
Okay. Have a good day down under cruisers.
Amy, I have never gone to that monetization tab because before today I'd never even given it a second thought. I probably still won't look.
Because it was too. Oh, okay.
I have seen that before. That is a good joke. Good dad joke. You said you wanted it family friendly, so you got dad jokes now, Kenny.
Yeah.
Dallas,
yeah, because I have people that follow me, and they personally told me that they personally said themselves that if they see a dirty chat or whatever, they just leave. And I don't want people just leave.
Sorry, I'm lazily petting my dog.
Yeah, but
she seems to like it.
Yeah, that's
Amy says I have 5 watch hours, but my koala has 10 hours.
But that don't count. That don't count against towards monetization, though, does it?
That's what she's saying. So I've got to actually somehow figure out a way for people to watch me for 4,000 hours.
Yeah, you're gonna. Okay, like
That ain't gonna happen.
just doing like regular like videos, like that's longer than a like like a 5 minute video or a 6 minute, 10 minute video. Does that count against toward? Does that count against towards monetization?
So basically, you do shorts to get your subscriber numbers up, and then you do live streams. Is that basically the formula? And just set up a live stream of the dog. Yeah, I could put a live stream of them up all night. I could just set it up in the corner of this bed, and people could sit there and watch them. If you can't sleep at night, come to my live stream.
Well, I do recommend. Make sure you do have good. If you ever do live streams, make sure you do have good moderators.
I won't be in that live stream anyways. I'll be sleeping. Right?
You can have it set up to where it'll be I've seen where people set their live streams up as a silent stream.
I don't even need to do it silent. I just put a camera in that corner of the bed right there with the camera focused on the dogs and say, hey, if you can't sleep at night, just watch the dogs sleep. I think you can disable chat. That actually, for that, would be reasonable, wouldn't it? I don't really think I'll do that, but who knows? I'll come up with something. There he is.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Anthony?
Yes.
Hey,
yes.
Spiders. Cool. Hey, Griffin Fish Room.
How's it going, Nate?
Very well, yourself?
No, I'm hanging in there. I'm trying to fix the headphone issues so I don't get an echo when I speak.
I hear you on that.
So
the Griffin Fish Room is a channel I was talking about earlier. He's part of the fishing community, and he does great live streams as well. And he's usually on around the same time I'm on Sundays.
Sorry, I'm having to fix my microphone real quick.
Oh, that's okay. I understand.
It keeps wanting to jupe on me. I think I got it now.
It's okay. The show, it can only get better, Anthony.
Yeah, I put a little screw on it.
Anybody wants to come up, the link is up at the top of the page. I figured out how to pin it to the top of the page.
Yeah, I saw that. That was cool.
Did you see my butt scratcher, Anthony?
Yeah, no. I don't think so. Oh. I know some people I could probably use that on. Especially when that little man's running around and he's all nasty and dirty.
I hate I missed your live earlier today.
Oh, it's all right, Kenny. That's okay. Little man was asleep and just kind of didn't have the heart to wake him up right at that point in time and have to get on the live stream because then he was taking a nap, so and he wasn't ready. So, and I was waiting for the sunrise to come up and to go get a little bit warmer. So I was like, I gotta postpone it.
I heard bits and pieces of it. I didn't actually get to watch it all the way through, but I heard bits and pieces of it where you went out on the 4-wheeler today.
Yeah. Went out for a little snow cruise up the trail. Yeah. Just kind of got out it was a nice day comparatively because it's still it actually finally got cool, but it's been just misty and foggy, and it's just don't want to get out in it, and it's just like cold, that bone chilling cold.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I don't really feel like getting out in this stuff right now. So, but today was really nice. So I was like, well, let's just go out for a ride, because I've been watching the forecast. That's the reason why I didn't put the live up until Friday. Or was it Thursday? No, it was Friday. It's like, yeah, I saw the forecast, so I'm going to try it. So, yeah, I finally cleared up today. Felt good. It was in the mid 30s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it felt good. But the sun was out.
Yeah. I'm not sure how warm it got here today. But I think it got up to like 37, 38 today here.
Yeah.
Sun was out here.
Really? Okay. Yeah,
Um,
it must have went north of you then, because it's been dreary all week. Snow and
yeah. Well, we got enough snow over the over the
holidays.
yeah, holidays. Yeah, had to think a minute.
Right.
Hate when I lose my train of thought there.
Right. You're not getting tired on us,
No.
are you?
Do what now?
You're not getting tired on us, are you?
No, not
Okay.
really.
Okay. Well, you just let us know.
I actually enjoy doing these live streams.
I do too. I had to take a little break for the past couple of weeks, so just kind of always having to felt like I had to be up. I mean, I know I didn't, but you're a moderator for a certain channel or two, and it's just like, I guess I need to be up, but I'm not worried about it. I'll make it when I can make it.
Yeah, there's a lot of them has got enough moderators to cover it.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Cindy.
Can make it.
Hello.
Look who it is. What up, Cindy Spiker?
Yeah, turn yours up.
See, I was having the same trouble.
Can you see me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yes, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
Hey, you guys, what's going on?
Look
What up?
What's going on?
Not a whole lot.
Not much. What's going on with y'all?
Nothing much. I had a long day. We went out to this place called Circle B Bar. It's like a reserve place with a bunch of wildlife and everything else. And I took some photos, and that's about it. Came home and started editing those and got them sent out, and that's about it.
Sounds like you had a busy, fun day.
It was a busy day, and I am so sick of looking at photos right now.
Hey, who was that had the 4-wheeler? I seen a post today, I think. Might have been Bama.
Yeah, help me.
Yep, I seen the photos today.
Thank you.
Hell, yeah. You got who all's got snow?
I do.
You have
I don't have any snow. I had enough over the holidays.
Well, if we have snow here in Florida, we in trouble.
True.
It's on your way.
Nate, your dogs are beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
You have two, right?
Yeah, the other one jumped off the bed. She's down in the corner in her safe spot.
Okay. Oh my God.
She got scared of the new butt scratcher.
So are they huskies?
It's really my selfie stick, by the way, with the tripod. But no, they're
called Cindy.
They're Samoyeds. But so the one that you can't see is full Samoyed. The one back here, she's a mix. She's I think she's part Samoyed, part Grand Pyrenees. So
Okay, but they're used to the cold and everything, right?
yep,
Isn't that
they
a
love it.
Yeah, because I think the last time that I seen you with the dogs were out in the cold weather. There was like a balcony or something that they were on,
Mm-hmm.
and they were in the cold.
Was that on a live stream?
No,
Keep
last
track of what
one
crazy
I
things
remember
I do
was,
on
you had them Christmas lights around the beds. Last live stream, I remember.
I can't remember. I just remember I think they were out like in the cold. And that was my very first time seeing you. And then I seen the dogs and everything else. I'm like, oh my God, those dogs are beautiful.
Now that you say it, I
Okay.
can't remember whose live stream it was, but it was freezing out, and I think it was snowing. And when it's cold,
Yes.
snowing, they don't want to come in.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
I
it was
wanted them to
snowing.
be on the screen. I was like, well, we'll just go out there for a bit.
Yes.
Yeah,
It was
I
snowing.
did do that once. Yeah, out on the deck.
Yeah.
I was there. Now that you say
I
it,
can't remember whose live stream it was, but you hopped off of there and then I hopped on and then you were in the chat.
Was it Johnny's Journey?
No.
it was probably a cruiser around that time. It probably was a
Yeah.
cruise channel, I'm guessing, because I was just getting to know the cruise people.
Yes, it was.
It was probably
I
like
can't
Life
remember.
is Good Today.
Yes, it could have been Ronnie and Alma.
Yep, I think it was.
I think it was actually. Yes,
Yep.
it was.
That sounds right, because he was one of
Yep.
the first ones that I met.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, it was on their channel, and that's whenever I first seen your dogs. I was like, oh my gosh.
And I finally, people keep telling me just put the dogs on your YouTube, so I kind of just gave up on myself and I keep putting them on it.
Yeah. I mean, we just got rats.
You should-
We just have.
That's a fluffy rat. That's not a rat.
There's that one.
Oh.
That's a Chihuahua.
There's that one. And then
That's a cat, isn't it?
here's that one.
Are those two Chihuahuas and a cat?
That's my deer head Chihuahua. Show him, Clovis. This is the apple head Chihuahua.
He's 13, by the way. He's
That's
old.
I like that one. That one's
And
cute.
then that's just a stray cat that kind of found his way here.
Okay, when you put the cat on, I was like, wait, that's not a dog.
No.
But I tell you what, that dog hangs out with. I mean, that cat hangs out with the dogs like he's been here for years. This cat just walked up the driveway one day and just like, hey, I'm here. I'm hanging out. I'm here
Yeah.
with y'all.
So I started feeding him, and I bought his flea treatment and everything. And he has just been, I mean, this right here is what he does now.
Beats up cats in the neighborhood and
I like it. Cats will do what cats want to do.
Does the cat get along well with the dogs?
Absolutely.
I mean, he just walks by and just says, "Hey, what's up?"
Yep.
Pretty much.
They're similar in size, though, aren't they?
They are in
cat's
color.
the cat's actually a lot bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, this cat is huge. But yeah, and their color is kind of similar too. It's crazy.
That's
If
why
he-
when you showed it, I was like, I thought it was a cat, but I wasn't real sure.
Yeah.
If the cat stretches out like long ways, the cat is like, a normal doorway. He's wider than the doorway.
I don't know if you can see his paws here, but
Oh, he looks so relaxed.
oh, he is.
He's like,
I'm just
he's
telling
like,
you. He don't even care.
Well, we used to feed the squirrels, and we have about 10, 12 squirrels up here. The cat figured out when we put the peanuts out, it was feeding time.
Because every
Eat the
time,
damn squirrels.
so every time we feed the squirrel, we would have squirrels come up here to the door, and I would always say, "Hey, baby," and I would call them like that, and the squirrels would just run out of the trees and come to the door, and we would feed them raw peanuts. And the cat learned that every time I said, "Hey, baby," it was feeding time for the
Needless
squirrels.
to say, we don't feed the squirrels anymore. So it was a buffet for that guy, that cat.
We found 2 of them dead in the yard. Yeah, he started killing them. So now it's like I just talked to him up in the trees. I'm like, hey, baby, sorry you can't come down.
We have a Christmas tree out here on the porch because we're on the porch right now. He brought us a present.
He brought us a rabbit.
Yeah, he brought us a dead rabbit and put it under the Christmas tree.
I've heard
does it too. Look, she looks guilty, but she doesn't bring the rabbit to me. She eats the whole thing.
He ate half of it and brought it and put it under the Christmas tree.
Yeah, Amy, it's crazy. I'm like, okay.
Go ahead, Kenny.
I've heard stories where people have said that they've had cats before in the past, and if you're really good to it, it will bring you a present to your door.
Yes.
And say, thank you. Here's my present back.
Yeah, and that's what I've always heard. So, I'm telling my mom, I'm like, yeah, he's killing the squirrels. I'm just going to stop feeding the squirrels up here at the door because he knows where to get them at. And he hides. He would hide so that whenever I fed him their peanuts, he would be hiding in this one little bush here, and he would run out and get them while they're coming to get their peanuts. So I was telling my mom, like, I'm not going to feed him the peanuts anymore and everything. And she said, well, normally they bring it to your door. And I said, no, he hasn't done that, whatever. Sure enough, we came home one night and we've got the Christmas tree on the porch and there's a dead rabbit under the tree. Like, Merry Christmas, here's your gift.
Y'all want the rabbit? I done ate half his leg and everything else.
It's the swamp rabbits. The really dark-haired rabbits that you see around swampy areas.
It's a field rabbit.
Yeah.
Well, everybody in the different parts of the country, they call them different names.
Skinny rabbits.
Yeah.
Is that beaver talking?
That's actually Anthony.
All I see is a beaver.
That's his.
Could come off and be looking like waves coming off this beaver. No, the beaver is not talking. Pay no attention to that beaver behind the curtain.
I must be going crazy. I hear a beaver.
Amy said when she was little, she had an outside cat that would bring us the baby bunnies and mice. I know. This one right here is like,
Hey,
I don't know.
That cat right there kicks the hell out of other cats in the neighborhood. And I mean, we don't live in like a suburb or nothing like that, but our neighbors hate that cat because it beats up neighbor cats and it steals their food. And this is like the gangster ass cat of the neighborhood. And he's ours now.
He just kind of showed up.
It was about 10 o'clock at night one night, and he just walked up to our screen door and looked at us like, let me in. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. And I'm like, look at this big cat. And I literally opened the door and I'm like, babe, I don't know about this.
Yes, Amy, he chose to live with us. So I'm like, okay, we got to give you some flea treatment and everything. So I ordered his flea treatment every month is like $30. And I'm like, okay, you're an outside cat. I don't know how long you're going to be here, but I'm fixing to spend this $30 on you. And I got him his flea medicine, and he stuck around and he stuck around and he stuck around. And I'm like, holy cow, you've just become another expense.
I mean, right? You just seen this cat's laid out. This
his
cat
flea treatment.
He's in spa treatment.
Had he been before he come to you all? Had he been abused or anything?
We don't know. I have no clue. I'm telling you. Amy, we've had him for over a year now. So he's like ours. Like, I'm seriously attached to this cat, okay? Honestly.
Is it just one of those cool cats?
We have a fenced-in yard.
I've had a lot of one of those cool cats.
He's a cool cat.
We have it.
But now, I claim him as mine because I'm attached to this cat.
Yeah, I've had a few of those cool cats, and
we've never seen this cat. It's a 6-foot fence. Gate was closed. This cat, we're sitting there on the porch. This cat jumps the fence, walks up the driveway,
straight
And
up our
straight up our
sidewalk to the
walkway
door.
to the door, and just looks at us like,
Hi, I'm
what's
here.
up? And that's the first time we ever seen this cat. And I'm like, babe, I don't know what should I open the door, see what's going on? Is he hurt? Whatever. And this cat just like, hey, this is my home now, homie. I'm taking it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he just
mean,
walked up like,
left.
he obviously
I'm
heard
here.
about the rooms for rent that you
I ain't
got.
never seen
And
Yeah.
crazy stuff
he
like that.
said, hey, you know, I work for a living. I'll bring you something.
yeah. He's
Well,
like,
I'm
listen
not
here.
I'm
He
not
said,
a cat
I ain't
person.
renting no room. I'm living in this joint now.
Right. I
So
think he
he's
works
like,
on the
I ain't
barter
even
system.
paying rent. I mean, he is just.
Yeah, I think he works on a barter system. He brought you a rabbit.
Oh, he'll leave.
Oh man, he is something else.
He'll leave and have scars on him when he comes back.
Yeah, he used to fight and everything else. He'd come home and he'd have all these scratch marks on him and everything, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I cannot get this attached to this cat, And after a year, here I am, still taking care of this cat, and he comes home with little scratches on his nose and everything. And
Well, did you cook and eat the rabbit?
no, I did not. But my son would have.
You should have.
I,
Just have
I,
a little cat saliva. May taste
That's
like
Bama
fish.
Rush. Hey, Bama Rush would have.
I've been wanting to
I
try
wouldn't
some.
eat it.
I've been wanting to try some rabbit.
I
Actually,
have eaten rabbit
It's real
before.
lean.
rabbit is good, but I don't know if I ate rabbit off a dog, so I guess if a cat can do it, I don't know. Will I get
Well, I mean,
salmonella?
Lean.
It's honestly the cat. It depends on how much is left because the cat is eating this thing.
Well, I know that.
It's oh God, it's quite disgusting.
Well, you're right.
Not to discuss that further.
Exactly. At least a dog would be gentle and just bring it back to you. Might tear up the fur a little bit.
No, he eats the like solid, like eats it. I walked out into the front yard one time and the little tiny head is laying in one spot and he's way over here on the other side eating the body of it. And I'm like, oh my God, no. And I'm such an animal lover.
Right.
Hey, this cat's head is bigger than a grapefruit. Like his head is
what?
A grapefruit.
Oh,
Like big grapefruit. His head is insane. Like this cat is big.
Amy, I do think someone dropped this cat off because
Probably because it's killing everything around their house.
it's so lovable and it likes to cuddle for a short time.
He's sleeping.
And then, he wants to do his own thing, but he has tried to come in the house for quite a few times.
he's a cool cat.
Jesus loves you. Jesus
Cool
loves
cat's
you.
a cool cat.
Jesus loves you says that his wife feeds 2 wildcats that won't come to us. She has heated shelter, which they won't use. We feed them origin cat food.
Well, I tell you what, you got a wild animal and you try to domesticate it.
Yeah.
They still gonna be a wild animal. Like she wanted to put it in the house and all that. And I said, listen, that is an outside cat. That is what that cat knows. You can't put it in the house and keep it in the house all the time.
But I got attached to it. So
Yeah,
I'm
that
like,
cat's
oh,
meant
and
to
he's
be
so
outside.
sweet. Jesus loves you. Yeah, I would probably be the same way. I would feed them and everything and take care of them. I mean, that's just my nature, but this is so sweet. And I'm telling you right now, I do need to come to the understanding that he is an outside cat. And like, he's not going to come home every night and he's not going to be here every morning. But I drive myself crazy because at night before I go to bed, I always try and make sure he's here. And then whenever I get up in the morning, I try and make sure he's here. And sometimes he's not. And I'm like, I'm like,
Cat's like an 18-year-old boy.
I'm going all morning trying to keep looking for him. And it just drives me insane. So it's like, babe, I would feel better if we could just bring him in the house. You know, I'll get him a litter box and everything else. He's like, no. So he stays outside.
Still got a pretty good deal with the cat, though.
Yeah.
So
Brings you, rabbit.
Tell you what, Ken, I told myself I was gonna be logging off at midnight tonight as I try to get my schedule back on track. So I'm gonna jump off, try to get to bed. I might leave you running while I try to get to sleep, but I'm gonna jump off now.
thank you.
It was fun
Good night,
seeing you.
Nate.
It's always good having you up.
Yep, you too. So, sorry if I used too many props tonight.
Oh, that's okay.
Alice is trying to destroy my wig.
He's a prop comic.
Tomorrow. All right. Good night, guys.
See ya.
Good night. So, are the kids, have they started back to school yet, Sydney?
They are in East School. The doctor will not allow them to go back to school yet. I tried to put them back in school after Christmas break, which would have been January 5th. And the doctor said no. So they're homeschooled or e-schooled. Still goes through the school, Polk County School and stuff like that. And then they just had their doctor's appointment again, and it was with a different doctor. And she said, absolutely do not send them back to school yet. So I'm like, okay. She's like, you can try at the end of February or the middle of March. And I said, okay.
Okay. So, are they liking the the e-learning thing, or?
I mean,
Yeah, it sucks. They're better in school. But
they're better
right now
in
we have to deal
school
with
and
what we're
stuff,
dealing
but
with.
you know, their teachers are very nice enough to leave the Zoom meeting open so that the kids can interact even after school, and they get to hang out and talk, and they can play games and stuff like that. But it's still not the same as, face to face.
Yeah, they need that interaction.
Yeah, I know here.
Rush's little kid. Oh my God, he's so cute.
Who, this little guy?
Yes.
Well, thank you so much.
Aww.
Yeah, that was me about a year ago when I shaved.
Oh yeah.
Thank
What a cutie.
you. Yeah, that's my boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of made a video today seeing if I can get it on. I thought I lost it, but I found it on the GoPro. Just didn't adhere to the SD card. So I got lucky. So I'm downloading that stuff.
Bam,
Getting back to making content.
Bam, I think I got you on my Facebook, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I think so.
Well, yeah, about
I
a
don't
month
post
ago.
a whole lot, but I'm on there. But I think I did. Yeah, I think we're friends.
Yep. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I found you guys. I was like, what the heck is this popping up on my screen for? And I was like, okay.
Are we friends on Facebook?
Yeah, I think so.
Are
Yeah,
we?
I remember that. Yeah, found you guys. I was like, just kind of scrolling through it, and I was like, really?
I mean, with everything bad going on in the world, there is still some good. And people that you never thought you'd meet and stuff like that, like us meeting and all the people we've met, there is good,
I just I guess because I've got myself so used to it, Jesus loves you, that it just doesn't bother me. Now when I first started, I will admit, when I first started using Tabasco hot sauce, I used the original one, and first time I did it, I paid for it afterwards. Because I was asking for about a gallon of milk to try to cool me down. It was my cousin that first got me using it, and he gave me warning at the beginning anyway. He said that if I was you, I'd just go a little bit at a time because he said this stuff is hot.
Well, Kenneth, if you have
I
to bring
said,
a snow cone to the bathroom,
I
you
told him
probably
go ahead
shouldn't
and
do much of it anymore.
do what now?
If you got to bring ice cream or a snow cone to the bathroom for the beehole, you probably shouldn't use anymore.
I think he's used to it by now.
Kenneth, do you like oysters?
I've not had an actual oyster, but I have had Rocky Mountain oysters.
No, it's a Florida mountain oyster.
So normally what they do here is
Actually,
they put
it's
that hot
Maryland.
sauce on the oysters and the crackers and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And they eat them that way. He likes the Rocky Mountain ones, Amy said.
Yep.
I've
Yeah,
had
he
the,
likes the beef variety.
Big ball.
I've had the Rocky Mountain ones, but I've never had an actual oyster themselves. But I would try it though.
Yeah, I love them.
I would do the fried first, Kenny, if I was you.
The fried oysters,
Yeah.
And then go to steamed
and then
and
the
then
raw.
make your way down to raw.
Yeah. You got to see if you like it first.
Yeah.
What is in actuality? What is an oyster?
An oyster. It's
No,
a
It's
shellfish.
an actual shell. It's a shell.
Almost like a clam.
Yeah, like a clam, but it's
It's a mollusk.
yeah.
Okay.
Softer, I guess you would say.
Yeah, I mean, if you think of a clam, you know, an oyster is pretty much the same.
Yeah.
It's just it's kind of like the toad of the crustacean shellfish family. So it's
And
got a
if
bunch
you're
of
lucky,
ridges and
Whenever you
collect a bunch
open
of
up
junk
one,
on
you will find a pearl in it.
yeah, they collect barnacles. They're kind of like a bottom feeder.
Yeah.
It's a filter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I've had like Timmy said, I've had chicken gizzards and I've had chicken hearts. Those are good.
It's been a while since I've had some gizzard.
I love gizzards. I like chicken liver and onions and gravy too.
Oh, yeah. That's some good eating.
Oh no.
And it says
She's southern as hell. She like, give me some damn gizzards and hot sauce. Woo,
I like gizzards.
Pop that shit up.
I like gizzards,
Yeah.
but the liver, I don't know. It's just that. I don't know.
Ready.
have you actually
For me,
Yeah.
it depends on how it's made, but I like
Yeah,
liver and onions and gravy.
Fried onions and
not-
gravy.
have you not tried it, Anthony?
Yes.
But you just didn't like it?
I don't know. I mean, that was years ago, so I don't know about it
Anthony,
now.
do you like cube steak?
Yes.
Okay. So you can do your liver like that. You can do it just like cube steak, but then you mix it with onions and gravy. Because that's how my
I
mom
get what you're saying.
when I was younger, that's how my mom made it. And she used to say, "Oh, we're having cube steak tonight." And it would be liver. And
Yeah.
but anyways, now I have this like craving for it sometimes. But it's just like cube steak if you mix it with the gravy and I mean, yes, it's a different taste, but
Yeah, I mean, I've had liver and onions, and it's just like, but that was beef liver, and it's just like,
yeah.
Hey, Justin and Christina's RV van lot. Thanks for coming in. Now my dad, he was talking about. Now I will say I have had calamari. I've had that,
yeah, that's good.
and my dad back years ago. It's been many years ago. And he's had the escargot, the big snails.
Yes.
I was
And
going
he
to ask
said
how fast did it go?
and he said back when he had it, he said it was just like eating a big ball of snot and slime. It's, and he said it was really salty, and and he also had octopus as well, and he said that wasn't good either. But I don't know. Now now we have an Asian market here. I've had the little baby snails, which has got like a to me has
An
got
oaky taste. It's peanutty, oaky
has
taste.
got like has got like a fish has got like a fishy taste.
Yeah, I can see that. I've never had that.
Well,
I love all of it.
you either gotta like fishy taste or anything.
He doesn't like. I can get the I don't know if where you're from, if you have the bag of the mixed seafood, a seafood mix, and it's got your calamari, it's got the octopus, it's got oh gosh, what all is in there?
like four or five different mixes.
Shrimp, everything, and it's not expensive. But
Mhm.
I just dump it in a frying pan, and I just kind of saute it in a little bit of butter and some garlic and stuff like that, and I'll just eat that. But it's a mixture of like everything.
Me,
Mhm.
I'm the type I wanna catch a tuna and fillet him right there on the boat and eat the tuna right on the boat. Like
That sounds good, doesn't it? Ooh.
I eat steak, but I want it rare. I want it bleeding.
Yeah.
I like a lot of raw stuff.
That tuna steak sounds good.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
there ain't nothing better than
I like seared tuna.
Oh yeah.
See, I've been trying to figure out what the see when we normally buy tuna, we usually buy it in the can from the store.
Mm-hmm.
And
different.
several people told me uh said that that's had fresh tuna right from the
Well, there's tuna, and then there's like dolphin.
yeah
Dolphin and stuff like that. There's different tunas.
like from the water.
Yeah, you don't tuna out of the can is definitely way different than like dolphin tuna.
Just get you some ahi tuna steaks, and you literally just kind of season them up and sear them on each side, and the middle of it stays pink.
What seasoning?
Oh gosh, I use
I mean,
I've bought so many different seasonings to try with it.
What is your favorite on the Mahi tuna?
a little bit of soy sauce.
What's that one that I just got from Sam's?
I'd have to look, but honestly,
Before I even ventured into the seasonings, I was using Creole.
Okay.
And then I don't know if you've heard of that seasoning called everything bagel or everything but the bagel.
No.
It's got some sesame seeds in it, and if you put that on the tuna steak and you kind of sear it on each side, it toasts those sesame seeds and everything, and they kind of just stick on there. Oh my gosh! So whenever you leave the middle pink, and then you have that crunch on the outside, it's so good.
That's kind of like a cordon bleu.
Yeah. It's so good.
Yep.
Anthony, y'all got a Outback up there?
Oh yeah.
Restaurant?
Yeah.
We have one here, I think.
They have the
Amy said she makes really good ahi at work.
What is ahi?
It's a tuna.
Oh,
it's
okay.
really good tuna.
Okay. Yeah, several people said that there's another channel I follow called Suburban Florida Outdoors. She was telling me one time, said that I really wouldn't know what I would think uh, I, tuna is until I got some of what she has out there in Florida, like
Mm-hmm.
fresh tuna right straight from the.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Ain't nothing anything like if you're a seafood fan, fresh.
yeah, and
Oh, Anthony, have you ever had tuna tartare?
No.
Well, if you go to a restaurant, a seafood restaurant or whatever, just see if they have that as an appetizer.
Okay.
It's almost like a raw tuna, and it's kind of just chopped up into little
Yeah,
pieces.
I know what tartare is. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God, it is amazing.
Okay. All right.
But yeah,
I
ahi is just like a certain type of tuna, and then you can have shark, which is called, isn't that mahi mahi?
Shark?
I'm not sure.
And I think it's like really it's supposed. I think it's really more salty.
Yeah, there's a guy that used to work at our. I don't know if he may still work at our local food city, but he said he had shark one time, and he was actually tricked one time. He didn't even think he because he said the type the type of shark meat he had. It said it tasted to him. It tasted more like chicken.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he said it. He said it didn't. He said that it didn't even taste like fish.
No, the mahi mahi I had was it was salty and a little fishy.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's certain types of cuts that from different fish.
he said if somebody
It's
had
just
to
not
tell.
that gamey because you have
Yeah.
that gamey flavor with a fish as much as you do as a landlocked animal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he said to him, he said if somebody had told him that he was eating shark, he wouldn't have known what he was eating.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was a shark. Kenneth, you wanna? Let's do this.
Yeah, I'll share the screen.
Okay, let's do this. See that? It's kind of like a dolphin.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, mahi mahi is a dolphin fish. What's
Dolphin fish.
what is the shark?
Now there is a different tuna, like they have tuna, and sometimes people mix that up with dolphin. But they say a tuna dolphin. There is different breeds.
Mm-hmm.
That is a dolphin, not like that's like
That's
I
the
got
mahi
tattooed for
mahi
that,
dolphin.
Yeah, that's mahi mahi. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not even
but they
thinking of
also that's
the
mahi mahi, but they also call that dolphin.
Yeah.
what's the name of the shark?
Well, there's tuna shark. You got the big eye tuna, which is the most popular, which is cost all the money that you see on the TV shows and stuff like that. That's the big eye tuna.
Right. That's it. Mostly yellowfin, isn't it?
Yeah.
And blue tuna.
And I've got tattoos on my side, like on my ribs
Mm-hmm.
of the dolphin. Mahi mahi. I don't. It depends on who cooks it. Mahi mahi is dry. Most of these places, if you get it in Florida, they don't. You don't need to really cook it that long. It's more of a if you like a medium rare steak, that's how you should do some of your tunas, your mahi mahi. They're not meant to be cooked completely.
Right. Seared.
Yeah, I'm totally thinking of the wrong thing. I'm not even thinking of shark. I'm thinking of dolphin. It's mahi mahi. That is the dolphin, not shark.
Yeah.
I've never had shark.
If
I've
you
had the
take-
mahi mahi, which is the dolphin, and that's what they say. Is a little bit salty.
Not like salmon or any of that. I mean, it has a slight, but if you get salmon and stuff like that, it's really salty.
That's if it's just a little bit past the brackish.
Now, if you get mahi mahi and stuff like that, you don't really taste none of that. It's a clean. I mean,
Well, mahi mahi is the dolphin.
yeah,
Mhm.
dolphin, tuna, all that. You don't have that real salty. I guess you would call it, if you're out in the woods, you kill a hog or something like that, and it's been eating nuts and all that gamey.
Yeah.
You get the mahi mahi and
So
a tuna
shark,
and all
they
that.
said English names are like cape steak, dogfish, flake, grayfish, and stuff like that for the English names, and then they give the German names, which I can't even speak.
Well, down here you just don't get shark.
Shark meat is popular in Asia,
Yeah.
where it is often consumed dried, smoked, or salted.
Okay.
You just don't go to a store here in down here you don't just go to a store and go, hey, I want some shark.
But there's some,
No, yeah, I
there's
was
some
totally
restaurants that
thinking.
will.
I was
Yeah,
totally
there's some
thinking mahi
restaurants.
mahi is dolphin.
Man, you go to a
But-
restaurant and you ask for shark, that's over my pay schedule.
Hey, Adventure to Moon,
I
man.
can't make that damn much money. That's like, can I get some gray poupon? And hell no.
Amy said, speaking of dolphins, go check out her short.
Okay. Hey, Justin,
Yeah,
and
we
Christina.
actually just what. Feel
How you
free to
doing?
drop that
Moon Man.
short video there, Amy. Feel free to drop that.
Yeah. Yeah, Moon Man's here. Justin and Christina.
Yeah, anybody in here with the Blue Wrench, feel free to drop your own links. Feel free to drop each other links. Feel free to connect, make family here and friends here.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Ford
If you
Man,
see
Kenneth, how'd you like that Cahoots the other night?
Oh, I loved it.
Our boys played it.
I actually thought I did pretty good, especially since it was my very first hosting it. Very
I
first
thought
time
it was really good.
hosting it the other day on my show, on my channel the other day.
Both of our boys played, so
Yeah, well, I've been trying to see, I'm still trying to learn this sharing screen type thing. I know I'm probably making it harder than what it really is, but been trying to figure out how to share the screen. Yeah. Yeah, Kahoot is really fun.
Yeah, my boys love it.
And I think I also learned quite a bit from it myself, because some of that stuff, especially with that exotic foods, as much as I'm into foods, I had never heard of it. The exotic foods.
that was the one that kind of got me because I figured I'd be good at it. And some of them noodles and some of the other things, that was one.
Letting the cars on there the other night.
Well, we had the first one you done was the cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
And too, I like I told Danny and several others several times, I find Kahoot a lot easier to be able to handle than trying to come up with your own trivia and stuff, because you can pick through several different categories, whereas a lot of times when I've tried to Google up something that somebody's wanted for trivia, Google don't even give me any questions or any answers, and I'm like, and I'm thinking, that goes to show you can't always depend on Google all the time.
Yeah.
What? Google owns the world. You can find anything on Google.
Or YouTube.
Well, from what I even tried to research. I did I was working on trying to study up on Rudolph's Shiny New Year.
Contacts are so.
I hear a train.
Oh yes, that's here at our house.
Train.
I
Get me
was
on out.
wondering who's going to say something about that. Whose train is that?
It's here at our house.
All right. That's cool. Phone, phone. Everybody got quiet all of a sudden.
We got Al.
I think Kenneth is frozen.
Is Kenneth frozen? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We got owls in the background.
Here,
A train going.
Roy and Beck.
There he is.
Is he?
Kenneth's fault. Here now.
All right. It's time to do the mannequin challenge.
Oh my God, gato, Mr. Roboto, Domo.
He's frozen.
Yeah. I bet I couldn't pixelate that behind me. Yeah. Oh, it's just us. It's the party show now. Just kidding, Kenneth. Ugh. How you guys doing?
We're good.
I ain't got to work tomorrow. We're normally not.
I need to take my
this
contacts out. They're driving me crazy right now.
Normally not up this late on a Sunday night, but I ain't got to work tomorrow, and we're still trying to remodel the house, so I'm off for 2 days. And
Well, I only had to edit 95 pictures. And I can tell you, it took me 3 hours to take the pictures. So you can imagine how long it takes you to edit those pictures.
there he is.
Welcome
Not
back,
back.
Kenneth.
There he is.
I know you
I
guys.
don't know
got
what
the gold-
happened. The internet just it come out and said internet connection disconnected. Don't know what the reason was. I looked over here at my router and my modem, and it's not red, so it's solid blue like
Every
it
now and
should
then,
be.
Kenneth, you got to get up and dance a little bit.
No,
Oh, come on. No, man. Thought that would work.
I'm back now. Sorry about that.
It's all right, Kenneth. Happens.
Well, I'm off for the next two. I'm off for the next 2 days, so we're gonna do some more remodeling.
Cool.
I think I'm already a sexy model, but I guess we got to remodel some more.
Cool.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, as soon as I commented in the chat, I was like, hold up. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, we had a little battle of the roses right before we came on.
What now?
All things got to edit 96 videos or just got done.
95 photos.
Photos.
I had to take pictures today. I had to do a maternity shoot, and I did 95 photos. Took me 3 hours, and now I'm up till 1:30 in the morning still editing, and I am not even done. I'm like, okay, these are going to wait until
She's
tomorrow.
pregnant. The
No.
kid ain't even born yet, and the kid's already famous. Ain't that
my
some
gosh.
crazy stuff?
As opposed to having the next 2 days off, Kenneth.
Yeah.
Now, where were we now? We was talking about Kahoot, weren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing. I was also talking about y'all know Roy and Becky Travels.
Yeah.
No, I
An
don't.
RV. It's an RV channel.
Oh,
And
you like that? Dude's a
they,
Civil War reenactor. Yeah, that came out well.
uh, th- th- they are they are out there in Quartzsite, Arizona, and they're doing full time RVing. If one of the moderators could drop Roy and Becky Travels link.
They do a react. They live over there, and they do a
Well,
react.
no, they're actually from Indiana. What happened was back a couple years ago. Yeah. I'm telling him a story about where he had gotten that cancer. He got Roy got cancer, and then his wife convinced him that they better go while they can because life is short. So she quit her job, and then they just started going full time, and then they've been traveling. Yeah, they're really good. They do a live stream every week, Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a fun chit chat. And like I said, there's several people out there in Quartzsite with them, like Weekend RVing. Fantastic Travels is out there.
You said they do a reenactment of the Civil War.
Roy does.
Really?
Used to be. He can't do it now because they got shut down.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that. But
They
anyway,
shut it down.
Yeah, because of COVID.
Oh,
but yeah, they anyway, and then on Friday nights at 8, if their internet is good, let's put it that way. If their internet is good, by the way, because out there in Quartzsite, where there's so many people out there and on the internet, and it interferes with the internet towers out there in Quartzsite. Sometimes you have little to zero internet out there. Anyway, they do a trivia every Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and topics vary each week. Well, one of the topics was Rudolph's shiny New Year, and I had never seen it, never heard of it. Anyway, well, I tried to Google it to see if I could find something on it, study up on it, watch it, whatever. Could not find a thing. And Roy even tried to do the same thing. So he had to really watch the whole thing himself and do the questions and make up questions himself and come up with the answers himself without using Google. So therefore, you can't really use Google all the time for everything.
Yeah, we all know that Roy had a VHS of that and had to adjust the tracking on his old VCR and that old he got a 72 camper.
80, I think it's 82, I believe.
82 camper.
Yeah, they're gonna they get a chance. They're gonna go back to their travel trailer. They're gonna sell honey and go back to their travel trailer.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Because he said, they, thanks for coming in, Keisha's comedy set. Because he said that he said that honey only gets like 5, maybe 8 miles to a gallon.
Ooh,
It
that's like a big rig. It's not
well,
that big.
it's got a 351 Windsor in it.
Yeah,
And
but a lot of weight.
yeah, well, we had an 84 40 Colonel line van, and it had 351 in it. And we got about about 10 to 12.
You know, you can pull that motor out and put that motor for sale, like a 351 Windsor and stuff like that, and probably get more money for just a motor than probably what the camper's worth.
Yep.
Here in Florida.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because all the you know, Central Florida's the race mud trucks and stuff like that, and that 351 Windsors, they want that Windsor motor.
Mm-hmm.
They build motors down here $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, $80,000. They get a Windsor, they go in there and rebuild them.
Yeah.
Bump up the cam and literally sell them motors for $40,000, $50,000.
Yep.
I know back when we wrecked our 1990 model F-150 pickup truck, it had the inline 6 300 in it, 4.9 liter, and they were wanting the motor out of it. And I said we junked the whole thing because I mean it wasn't worth fixing. Because I mean it
They have the Dove, right, Anthony?
What's
Didn't
that?
they have the Dove? They had the Windsor, the Dove. I think it was the Dove.
I couldn't tell you. I know about the Windsor.
I know there's 351 Windsor, there's 351 Cleveland.
Yeah, I know that. But they also had, I think it was a 351 Dove. That there was
now there is a 350 a 351.
Or was it a 355 Dove motor that was a special motor?
Yeah.
And that thing, like, high dollar.
Well, there's also a 351 modified.
Yeah.
Which is bored out to be a small block 400. Because my cousin has one in a 1978, either 78 or 79 one-ton pickup truck. And
Well,
that
Chevrolet always pretty much cut and dry with a lot of their motors. Ford always did a lot of different stuff. Like I had a 460, but then they had a 460 modified. They had a 460 this, a 460 that. Or Chevrolet does pretty much put it, this is what it is. We're running with it.
Yeah. I know my cousin. He can take that. He can take that at that modified, and he can that thing's got so much power. And that thing, he's had that thing about 30. I think about 30 some years in the family. Maybe a little bit longer than that.
385.
Huh?
The Dove was a 385.
385. That's what it was. It was a different number.
Yeah, that's a
351
big block V8.
385 Dove. Yep. Well, that makes me feel a little bit smarter. I did know that was a better motor than a 351.
Yeah.
Well, we used to down here. We had a mud hole for years and a drag strip, and all the racers and stuff like that. You heard all the motors and what they were running. And we had two people that I know over the years. Now, this is over a 30-year period. That two of them had a Dove motor over a 30-year period. And them trucks were fast. Stats.
Yeah, so you got displacement here is 370.
370, all right.
370 and 429.
Which that's valves and that's just tweaking stuff and
What is that?
And then you got a 460, 7.5.
yeah, because 460 had a Dove too, did it?
That is the Dove. That's what they're saying. Naturally aspirated big block V8.
Jesus, Lozier says that he's
I was wrong then. I guess the Dove motor, I thought it was small block. Apparently it was a big block. I don't know, but they hauled ass. Hauled butt.
Jesus Lozier's asking, what do you think of Ford EcoBoost versus V8?
I say I could take a V8 off the line. I could probably take down a Triton motor or maybe even a Coyote. Just depends on how light the vehicle is. I have the 3.5 turbo, and it's what stock 395 horsepower. I am guessing between 425 to 450 pounds of torque. It'll get up and go.
That's the way it is. That 302 out there. Dad had that.
I don't know. One of my favorite motors was it was a 472 Cadillac motor, big block. I ran it in my mud truck, but my dad had it in one of his race cars. But they had the 501 and all that and everything else. But the 472 had more torque and more horsepower than the 501 did. They said, 501 versus 472. It was more horsepower, but more torque was in the 472. And that was in a 1968 Cadillac.
Mm-hmm.
And that motor was like bulletproof. It was casted for 2 years, where they put them in the chamber and they rust them down for strength, where a lot of motors were 6 months to a year. Cadillac would do them for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
So the motors were stronger as far as heat and the pounding on them. But the 472 to me is one of the best motors. A 1968 472 big block is the best motor they ever had.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here right now like, y'all crazy as hell.
I'm going back to my photos.
So you just going back here working on.
Yeah, my cousin with that modified engine I was telling you about in that 1-ton pickup truck, he's even brought the front wheels up off the ground. That thing's got so much power.
My dad raced a street stock class.
He took it out for a test drive after he done some work under the rear. After he changed the rear end in it, and done some work on it. They took it out here on the super highway on interstate, and he brought that. He started out at like 40 and 50 mile an hour, and then he got on that accelerator, whomped it all the way, and sent that speedometer needle all the way back to 40 mph again. It went all the way across the board.
472 series.
Yeah, hold on a second. See if I could bring up some other articles on it, but it's going right back to Wikipedia mostly.
He's got it. He's got it
It was
set.
the 472 though, right, Anthony?
What's that?
It was the 472, right?
Yeah, right here.
He's got it set to where it was. He's got it set to where it even you let off that accelerator, it'll backfire.
Well, they had the 50. It was the 501 or 502. I think it was 501.
Whoop! Where'd he go? I didn't kick him out. But yeah, I was going to tell you about that 302 out there. Dad looked down. He's doing 85 miles an hour out there.
You
And
was with
still,
him?
still had plenty of acceleration left.
You was with him?
Yeah,
Oh,
You crazy as hell.
85. Huh?
3 more miles an hour, you go back to the future.
It was an accident. He didn't do it on purpose, but that's a 1985 40 Colonel Line E150. That thing may be old, but it sure got power still get up and go.
Well, you was going 85 mile an hour, 3 more miles an hour. You've been back to the future, 88 mile an hour.
have you ever seen that movie,
No, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Back to the Future?
Mm-mm.
Kennedy, you got to watch that.
You got to watch it.
Back to the Future.
And that's 1976 GMC pickup truck. It's still got power to get up and go too. It's got the original 350 in it. And a four barrel carburetor on it.
Gas
And-
guzzler.
And
Gas guzzler.
no, it really ain't that bad on gas.
Not until you hit that damn pedal and put them 4 barrels on instead of them 2.
We keep it in 2 all the time.
Yeah.
I like 4 barrel better than I do a 2 barrel because your 2 front barrels are smaller than you get better gas mileage out of a 4 barrel than you do a 2.
Come on now. You hit that throttle down, you running 4 barrels, you're running more fuel. Depends on who's driving.
You get better. You get better gas. You get better gas miles out of a 4 than you do a 2 because the 2 front barrels on the 4 barrel carburetor are smaller than the ones on the 2 barrel carburetor.
Hey, Kenneth, you ever heard of a Predator carburetor?
Nope.
That's what they used to run on the original monster trucks. Like Bigfoot and stuff like that, they ran Predator carburetors. They used to call them a toilet bowl because they were 1250s, and as soon as they hit the fuel, even if they were upside down, they still run. That was the original carburetors on a monster truck. Was a Predator. It looked like a square box. You have to look it up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that because if you actually look it up,
Yeah.
you'll think it's pretty cool because it literally looks like a square box,
Yeah.
not like a regular carburetor. It was a completely different design, and that's what Bigfoot, All American, all them original monster trucks ran. It's pretty cool.
Good night, Amy.
Good night, Amy. I'm fixing to go to bed too. I'm sitting here. These guys are talking about all this stuff, so I'm sitting here editing and looking at photos.
Y'all hadn't got to see my dog, have you?
No. Oh, you got a big one.
German Shepherd.
Oh my God. He's got a German Shepherd.
Really?
Yep.
Full-blooded.
I used to have one. He was brown and black. He looked just like a canine, a police dog. It was a girl. Oh my God, she was the smartest dog ever, and I have loved German Shepherds ever since then.
I can't say for this one. This one's a female, and it was the run of the litter, and she's not too smart herself.
Really? Aw. No, our
Well,
pet
I think
was.
part of the problem was I got her 2 weeks too early.
Aw.
I got her at 6 weeks instead of 8.
Yeah.
And normally, when you get a pup, you don't usually get them until they're 8, 9 weeks old. Well, I did not realize the guy that I got her off of had miscounted or something, because had said that because when I took her to the vet, when I took her for her very first vet visit, there was they said that she was too young at the time to get certain shots that she needed at the time. So I had to wait until she was at least about 6 months or about 3 months old.
Yeah.
And so I had to wait. And there's a guy, a student that I went to school with. He got a male. He got the next one to the run, which was her brother. And he's having the same issues I'm having as far as not wanting to learn.
Yeah.
So
Aw.
I took her to a 6 weeks training course, and that didn't work. And the vet, she's going to turn 6. She's going to be 6 years old at the end of this month, and the dog still hasn't learned.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. That doesn't sound good.
According to the vet, she's still on the puppy stage. And I'm like, how can you be? Because the dog is, his internet must have went completely out.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm fixing to go to bed.
You fixing to go to bed?
Yeah, I'm tired. I gotta get these contacts out of my eyes.
Oh, I didn't know you wore contacts.
I do, and I hate them. I'm fixing to go to glasses until I get the laser surgery done. But yeah, I hate contacts.
I would much rather wear glasses instead of trying to put them things in my eyeballs.
Oh, and they like looking at the computer all night and the phone and stuff like that, and they get dry, and oh gosh, it's just irritating. It's like having irritating eyeballs all day.
Good night, Bill from Jesus Loves You. But anyway, yeah, I mean, it's just something I'm gonna have to live with, I guess. Because the vet tells me, says some dogs grow out of it, some dogs never grow out of it.
Yeah. I'm not too sure on how all of that goes. I mean, our dog was the best, and it was full-blooded German Shepherd, and I don't know. I guess, Doug has a dog that doesn't quite listen.
And
But he's 13 years old, so,
yeah, yes, I we think that she's traded us instead of us trading her. But we've worked with her day in day out. She still won't learn.
oh. All right, Kenneth, I think we're going to call it a night.
Alrighty, thanks for coming up.
Thanks for having us. It was good chatting with you again.
You're welcome here anytime.
All right. Thank you for having us.
Bye.
See you.
See ya. Oh me, is there anybody that says I still got 6 watching? Who all is still here? Still watching. Is there anybody still here? Must be way behind here. Man. Uh, hey, Iris. How are ya? Thanks for coming in. Um, they, how you been doing? How you doing, Iris? I'm doing pretty good. My internet's been kind of acting up here tonight. I don't know what happened. Something happened to Anthony Bama Rush. He got kicked out. I think everybody else has done left. Uh, but yeah, back to what we was talking about earlier about the foods. We was talking about asked me if I'd had oysters, and I said no, I've never had oysters. Uh, but I would like to try the oysters. Um, considering I was told that it was a type of fish. Yeah, I had leftover chili today for dinner. Yes, I have had frog legs. Yes, I love frog legs. They taste just like frog legs taste just like chicken to me. They taste just like chicken legs to me, like chicken wings. I'm gonna try them chicken feet fried in flour. I'm because I was told that uh that you can also like fry 'em, like cut the um toenails off of them as well. But yeah, I've been wanting to try. I've been wanting to try a lot of things that other people have tried, like rabbit, squirrel, uh, you know, I had a friend of mine said that her family used to make possum gravy. They want to try that, see how that tastes. That's what several people said. Squirrel's good. Now I have a few friends of mine that hunt. Hey, Joe Sports at Ministry Talk TV. Thanks for coming in. I've had several people say that that yeah, said that uh, I got a couple friends of mine that hunt groundhog and stuff like that. I've been wanting to try that because I've never had groundhog either. And I've also been wanting to uh, try some bear meat, things like that. Now, uh, you make you make groundhog? Yeah, I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't know how to prepare that stuff because I never. I don't go hunting, so somebody'd have to. I would buy it from somebody, but yeah, 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 I'm still here. Hey, I was I wa- have you seen that video where Seth tried that German candy? if you all have not if you all have not seen that video, I highly recommend going over and check it out. Checking out that I can't think of the actual channel name. Magnificent Magnificent Germany with Darian. What's that? What's that? What is Sarah's channel name? Yeah. Well, Burger Wanderlust. Yeah. I think that's actually an A in there instead of an O. And I think is it not WANDERLUST? It's hilarious. And he's he had like five different types of German candy, and only two out of the five were good that he liked. I commented on the video, and I told him that I would probably try all of them, but the licorice, because I'm not a big fan of licorice. But it's hilarious. How long has he lived in Germany? Do you know, Darian? I'm still waiting for an answer. He may have went to bed on me. Um, okay, 4 years while he was in the Air Force. He moved back in September of 2020. Okay, cool. Yeah, I, I, I can't wait. I can't wait till the day I get to meet meet him in person because he's a he's a really great guy with a great sense of humor. And but I have to go back and rewatch his live stream that he did, considering I missed his. I missed like I think it was like the first hour. I came in at 12 instead of 11. Um, but um, yeah, I told him I'd go back and rewatch it. You're watching the video now at the same time. Yeah, it's yeah. Um, I'd actually like to try some of them. I'd actually like to try some of them German foods out there. Hey, what happened, Alabama Rush? Did your internet just go out completely? I forgot what we was talking about before your internet went out. Let's see. Now, Nathan, do you actually uh do you actually live in Pigeon Forge, or do you just go vlog Pigeon Forge? Because when I've watched some of your videos, I've seen views and videos of Pigeon Forge area. Oh, you're about 20 minutes from me. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Nathan is NTD show. N NDT show. Yeah, I did not know that. So you actually live in Johnson City, then, right? Below me, Ball Branch. Oh, okay. Little town called Rogersville. Okay. That's about 40 miles from us. Rogersville is. Dad said Rogersville's about 40 miles. Where we live up there. From where we live. You live? Do you live closer to? You probably live closer to the funeral host then. Yeah, I'm in Kingsport. Yeah. That's okay, Bama Rush. It takes you about 20 minutes to get to Kingsport.
He must live on the far end, Billy. He must live just outside. He must live on the backside of Church Hill.
Dad said you must live off the backside of Church Hill.
Lodge will meet.
Where Churchill and Rogersville, where Churchill and Rogersville meet? He said yes, right down below it.
I'm trying. Broken Valley Road.
Goshen Valley Road.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay. Uh, are you gonna be able to get? Are you gonna be able to get to come to the meetup in May?
Nathan must have put it on.
No, this is the NDT show.
Oh,
This is Nathan. Uh, I don't want to goof up his last name.
okay.
Not sure, because I would like to be able to meet you in person, Nathan.
No. One day.
Hmm. Uh, what you eating good there, Bama Rush? Yes, I did a video, Van Life Voyages. I did a video. When was it? Saturday. Pizza rolls. Ooh, that sounds good. I love pizza rolls. I did a video and dedicated it to you all. I've been wearing that stuff out.
On everything.
I've been eating that stuff on everything. I absolutely love it. I kind of figured that was going. I kind of figured that was going there. He said, "Did you blow up the toilet?" Not quite. But yeah, I did a video on it, and I put hashtag Van Life Woods in there. So
Julian.
I put it in my chili, and I put it in uh dill pickle pasta salad. And I also, no, I didn't have it on that pizza. I hate to hear that Van Life. Uh, Boy, just I hope everything is okay with you. But I understand. I can't wait. I can't wait to meet you in person at Mayberry at the Mayberry meetup in October. I sure do miss seeing your live streams on Saturday, though. Yeah. Are you gonna get to make courtside this year? Are y'all leaving Wednesday for courtside? Oh, you have a safe. I hope you have a safe trip and journey Wednesday. Does anybody know if Jerry Holly made it to courtside? I know he was work. He was work. Last time I heard, he was in Amarillo, Texas. Yeah, yeah. There's weekend RVing, artist on the road, fantastic travels. Um, Roy and Becky travels. Oh, Derek. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. He said as long as the wife isn't driving. New Horizons is out there. Well, no, no, no. I agree with you there. Oh, when I saw that video earlier, Darren, that was hilarious. Have you tried any of those candies, Darren? Let's see. I'm trying to think who else is out there. Um, oh, the American Wonder, Box Dandy, Melnetti Living Free Zip Codeless. Um, Felix is going to be out there from Happy Place Camping. They're going out there. Um, yeah, Darian said yes. He's ate three of them. He said he loves the knockers. He said he even likes the licorice. Yeah. All I can say is you can have. All I can say, dude, is you can have my share of the licorice. 'Cause me personally, I'm not a big fan of it. I don't think Dad is either. He said. He likes the red licorice, but he's not a big fan of. As he likes the red Twizzlers, but he don't like the black Twizzlers. Alrighty, bye NTD show. Thanks for coming in. You'll get to see a new video tomorrow of um where Dad bought a new flavor of Twizzlers today. Yep. Or I keep thinking I forget today is Monday already. You'll get to see a video later on today, actually. But yeah, you was talking about booking a trip earlier to Germany. I hope to book one here within the next near future. Hopefully, not sure when, but um, I just have to make sure I get all my shots up to date and stuff and things. Yeah, I especially definitely want to try. I definitely want to try that spaghetti ice. Hmm. I know you can get it in Georgia. I'm not. What do you usually have to do to get one of those, Darian? Because I've never had one, or I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, what do you usually do to get those? If you're wondering what that is in the background, that's my dad doing something. I have no idea what he's doing. So. Okay. So birth certificate, 2 forms of ID, and a check for the amount. Okay. It's pretty easy. Okay. That sounds easy enough. Um I once you get all that stuff uh together and stuff, how long does it take? What is LEDERHOSEN? What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Ah, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Um, Yeah. From I'm sure it'll be a very fun. I'm sure it's going to be a very fun experience. Um, how long does it, when I do gather that stuff up, how long does it usually take to get the passport? Usually. Whoop, there you go. What's happening there, man, Rush?
Oh, hold on, I forgot to turn this down. There we go. What's up, bud?
Not much. Now, what was we talking about just before? Because you started to tell us something, and it cut completely right when you told us.
We were talking about that 472.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And I went to bring it up and clicked on tab, and I was like, well, you can't see that. So I zoomed in, and then I pushed exit, and it completely closed all my windows. I was like, no. Okay, well, time to put the little man to bed.
I thought your internet went completely out. And I was like, whoa.
Nope, it was totally my fault. Yep. Tried to zoom in and all that and thinking that is exit from the Zoom. I clicked on that and it just said, Chow. I was like, oh, okay. It was a total big old goof. But I hadn't eaten in a while, so I was hungry.
Now, yeah. Were those the supreme pizza rolls or the
Pepperoni. Yeah, just regular old pepperoni.
Yeah, I love those things. I like all of them. But yeah. Now, who do I actually, in order to get a passport, who do I actually talk to about that? Usually,
Don't you go to your DMV?
or say I don't know because
Yeah, I've never gotten one, but either a DMV or a courthouse.
do I just go to the DMV or do I go to the courthouse? Okay, Department of State. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but access it to initiate it, I think.
They're probably gonna make you do all that stuff online.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
I know most of yeah. He was telling me, Darian was saying it's never too early to start getting a passport. Yeah. Well, he said in order to get one, all I need is 2 forms of ID and my birth certificate, and that's pretty much it.
Did you see what
And
Darren said? He wants you to wear a lederhosen.
what?
See what Darren said? He wants you to wear some lederhosen for your picture.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out what that is because I'd never heard of that.
Yeah, it's that traditional German wear with the stockings, suspenders. Lederhosen is actually the stockings.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you Google traditional German wear, that's what he would prefer you to wear.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Or you can look up lederhosen. Let's give you more specifics. Yeah, it's the stockings is what it is.
Okay.
Hey, destinations.
Okay, yeah, I'm still going, still going down it. um, you have a great night too. I hope you had a good hope you had a good weekend. And I'll still be up probably somewhere around uh about 9 or 10 o'clock probably. Yeah. I
All right.
do what now?
I said, all right. You see what Derek is saying?
You've got a couple of pics of me and fish. Oh Lord. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I there's a couple of channels that I follow that they do uh crocheting and stuff. Triple C and Joe show actually.
Yeah. So you want to wear some crochet pants? Pass them off as your underwear?
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, clicked on the wrong thing. I mean, I just stuffed my belly. I'm kind of full right now. I'm like getting sleepy now. I just stuffed my belly. I ate like pizza rolls, some chips and dip, and some cereal, and I'm like, yeah, it was a good healthy dinner. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too nutritious, Kenneth. It wasn't too nutritious. I junk fooded it up tonight.
No, no, I don't. No, no, I don't remember that one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could snack cornflakes all day long.
I kind of cheated this weekend. Ate a bunch of junk food.
We we've been man. Our my next taste test vlog is that gonna be that beef taco.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm honored.
I'm gonna see if I can't get all the uh, ingredients. And this last time we had, like I said, we've been having homemade chili.
Mm-hmm. I've
Okay.
seen that
Good night,
thumbnail come
man.
up.
Thanks for coming in. Huh?
Good night, Derek. Yeah, I've
Hey.
seen that thumbnail pop up today.
Oh,
Yours.
mine.
Yeah, your chili review. I seen that pop up today. I was like, I'll give it a watch a
Good
little bit
night,
later.
Jeremy. We're done. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun to chat with y'all. I'm looking forward to the day I get to meet you in person, Darren.
Good night, Darren. Hey, Moon Man.
No, no, not today, Joe. Not today. Not today, Joe Sports and Mr. Talks TV. I, you know, I think we done ate all them up, haven't we, Dad? Them mountain oysters. Now, last night I had leftover homemade chili. I don't know what's gonna be for dinner tonight. Probably gonna eat the last of the homemade chili. Probably. He made enough to do for 2 or 3 days.
Kenneth, if you when you do that recipe, since you like hot food so much, you should use a more of a hot or a medium taco seasoning. You know, the package that's in the recipe.
Mm-hmm.
The bomb.
We'll probably put that the bomb in there.
Okay, there you go. You gonna do cornbread with it?
I will actually probably use crackers with it. Probably.
Ritz.
Yeah, the Ritz crackers.
Okay. Yeah, that should be good. That's kind of got the same flavor as a Jiffy Mix or a cornbread.
Yeah.
The thing is, the cornbread, what it does is sweeten it up so you get a sweet heat. Yep.
Yeah, I had the bomb hot sauce in
You got your 5-gallon bucket?
it. I have, you know that does that that hasn't torn me up like people said it would.
Yeah, you must be a different breed, Kenneth. Different breed. Got a gut of iron.
I mean, several people said it would really tear me up. But, yeah, you put just a little bit on. You put just a little bit on your finger. I mean, just a little teeny tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff will. And if you accidentally wipe your eyeball with it, oh, it's gonna burn. I did.
You can make
I,
some homemade
I
mace.
I did it yesterday, and I didn't realize I had it on my hand. And I went to wipe my eyeball,
Ouch.
and yeah, and Dad did the same thing yesterday. Yeah, that thing's got like 321,000 and some Scoville units.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what it says on the. That's what it says on the bottle.
Yeah, that's pretty hot. Dang it, I'm out of water. I'll be right back.
Okay. You having fun crocheting? What you crocheting, Iris? Feel free to come up on the panel and show us what you're crocheting. Iris Perez crocheting more. I'm not sure. She said that she's still here lurking, and she said she was crocheting. Yeah, the link is up at the top of the page, so I figured out how to pin it to the top. I love seeing other people's uh crocheting and crafting and things like that, and knitting. Yeah, when with that the bomb hot sauce, you better only take you when it says
One drop, that means one drop.
one drop, that means one drop. Do not do more than one.
That flavor's a whole more.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
No,
Go lay down.
here, girl.
Go lay down. Adventures Mermaid says he knows about that the bomb. Yeah. I wonder if I wonder if everything's. I wonder if everything's spicy. I wonder if he's tried it. I'm sure he probably has because he's really into spicy stuff himself. Everything spicy. I seen it. I need to catch up on some of his videos because I seen where he was eating this. I forget what the name of the chocolate bar was, but it had like 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14 different types of peppers in it. And you had to, hey, hey, come on, girl. Hey, Go on. Go on. Because you're going to knock this cord out. Or down. Anyway, I I don't know if I'm gonna do that bar or not. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. I can't even remember what the name it was called. Another good. Okay, you made your son a blanket when he was 9. LOL. Now he is 26, so it is too small for him. So I'm adding more rounds. I found some of the same color today at Walmart. The color is camouflage. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, I know several people and then want asked me if I was gonna try that one chip challenge, and I'm like, I just I just can't see paying $32 for one chip. I mean, just for one chip. Now, if it was more than one chip, if it was like a bag or several bags of chips or whatever, then yeah, but not just for one chip. uh, but yeah, and anyway, I don't even know if and especially me not knowing whether I'd like it or not. If I don't like it, that's just money wasted. You know what I'm saying? I'd hate to. I would hate. I would hate to spend that much on one chip and then not like it.
You and me both. I couldn't spend $32 on a chip. You
Yeah,
got to be out your mind.
yeah. I just and
One chip tastes like bull chip.
hey, space man, you feeling any better, bud? I sure hope so, because I know that stuff is no fun. And I know it's not no. I know it's not no joke.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Ain't no point in it for me to do it. Now, pepper, that's the difference. Like a $5 pepper,
Yeah,
$10 pepper, that's a little bit different. I ain't paying $32 for a chip.
and just a one chip. No,
Yeah. I know it's a pretty big chip, but still.
I understand. Hope you get to come out soon, spaceman. And uh, he's still in the hospital. He actually just woke up from a nap, rested good, but still in the hospital.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've I've not had to experience. I've not had to experience the situation, but from what I gathered from people that has had to experience it, it makes me not want to experience that situation. And so I know I've been trying to keep myself pretty well self quarantined here at the house. I, I I I don't, and when I do go out, I make sure I have a mask on big time. And and I know I have people that I have people that want to. If they see me out somewhere and they hadn't seen me in a while, they want to get close to me, and I'm like, please, let's social distance here. I don't mean to be rude, but I just would rather be safe than sorry. Hope you gonna try to sleep. Hope you have a great night, and I will leave you running. Okay, thanks. Um, yeah, I carry a bottle of hand sanitizer everywhere I go. Because I have been in some areas where that's all I've had to use. That's basically because some of the places I've been into, like restaurants and stuff, they didn't have no soap. They had water, but no soap. I'm like, really? I'm like, so what I've had to do is when I run into that situation, I'm like, I say, hey, your all's bathroom here is out of soap. You're supposed to keep that thing full quite often. Check on it. Keep a check on it. That's me. I consider that a necessity and a do I did that's a necessity in a restroom, and I also consider that uh, a safety. You know, that's off the Walmart. They seem to be
Especially when you got,
doing a good
especially
job.
when you got employees and you got times up for your employees wash your hands.
Yeah, I've seen some of the employees. They'll go in there and they won't. I've seen some of them just walk right out and not even wash their hands. I'm like, whoa, whoa, come back here. That's just plain nasty. We actually went to Sonic one day and we actually seen one of their employees, and we actually told the manager and one of the other workers, please make sure that person washed their hands. They were playing with themselves.
What?
Yeah, that they
They took their hands down their pants and were scratching themselves in the crotch.
they were scratching themselves, and yeah,
People are
I
nasty.
mean, yeah,
That's just
yeah. You deal with so many. Benjamin Movement says he deals with so many customers at work each day, and because it's a delivery service, I deal with them at their home, at their own homes. The messenger, don't take the police. I've been good so far. Okay. Anyone happy Steelers got beat? Anybody happy that the Steelers got beat? Spaceman Dudley's asking.
just a little bit.
They were trying to figure out what happened to Paul Tennessee.
Does anybody know who won the Tennessee game yesterday?
Tennessee lost.
Oh, Tennessee did lose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Yep. They lost. I totally forgot that it was on.
well, I was on well, I was on that guy. I was on that live stream. That's my very first time on his live stream. It was Welt Burger and Wanderlust.
Okay.
That guy that Magnificent Germany with Darian interviewed the other day.
Oh, I have to go back and watch that. Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Seth. Seth is the guy. Is the name of the guy. His channel name is called Welt Burger and Wanderlust. Hmm.
Yeah, I have to go back and watch that.
Yeah, I don't know who is Alabama playing tonight.
Ohio State.
Ohio State.
Mm-hmm.
They're playing for the championship. Okay. I know Blaine said he wasn't going live tonight because he said he'd be busy watching the game.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those good ones. Haven't been there in a few years, so
Yeah, and I'll be watching the McGuire's on Tires
okay.
live stream. Their second live stream.
Okay. I'll be working.
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I may even try to watch the replay of I still haven't got to watch the replay of Darren, or not Darren's, but Rayleigh Creative Travel live stream yet. Did you and Little Man have a good time yesterday?
Yeah, it was a blast. Yep, we got out there and got some fresh air, some vitamin D.
Yeah.
Felt really good. Yep. Yeah, you can fall into that habit of just staying inside when it's cold, and we got out and broke that habit a little bit. So yeah, we had a good old time.
That was pretty good.
Dad's wondering where y'all went to that it snowed pretty good.
Right here where we live.
How many inches of snow did y'all get?
We got up to about, at that point in time, about 4 inches. Most of it's melted away, but
Okay.
yeah, it's
Yeah. He's actually.
I was wondering if you were going to translate for him. I can't hardly hear him. Usually I can hear him okay, but tonight he's far away.
He thought you all was out running the roads or something.
Oh no, those are back trails.
They were riding a 4-wheeler. The quad, he calls it.
Yeah, quad 4x4.
Quad 4x4.
Yeah, ATV,
ATV.
4-wheeler. We call it everything. Everybody knows what you're talking about. If you say a quad, they're like, "Oh, okay." You say ATV, they're like, "Okay." You say a 4-wheeler, like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
They don't really call it a 4-wheeler up here.
See, it's ATV is all terrain vehicle, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I
See you,
thought.
spaceman. Get the feeling
And
better, bud.
get, yeah, I told Andy I had it. I got his package.
Did you?
Yeah, in the mail yesterday, wasn't it? Or Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. I hadn't been to bed yet. I still think today's Sunday, but it ain't. uh,
Yeah, if I do that too.
but yeah, we uh uh yeah, we got it. We got it Saturday actually.
Yesterday? Still Sunday for me too. Even though it's not, but it is. Yesterday?
That's no anyway. But have you ever been to you ever been like to Germany or any of the outside of the United States?
No. I mean, most I've come close is a few miles out in the ocean, but no.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had or not.
No, we went on one of those glass bottom boat tours down in Panama
Yeah,
City one year and took us out to this place called Shell Island. And I still pretty much think that's in American waters. I think it was like 4 or 5 miles outside of the port that they launched from. I couldn't tell you exactly.
yeah,
So that's the farthest I've ever been. No, I haven't. I'd love to go though.
yeah. Well, see, I was telling Darian the other day.
Hmm.
It was actually on my Friday night stream, and I was telling him that he'd been wanting me to go, and I said, "Well, I know it's going to take me a little while because I'm thinking, you got to have funds to go, you know." And
Right.
uh, he was explaining to me, it's not as expensive as you think. Uh,
Yeah, but it's still like, I mean, your airfare is going to be your most expensive thing. He's saying it's not as expensive as you think because once you get there, then the price goes down. So that initial cost going over on the airplane.
Yeah.
That's and then getting especially if you're a first time traveler, I think it's probably about. Don't quote me on this, but what my guesstimation would be about $40 to get a passport. So
Yeah. Well, he said that when he takes about 9 of those people to Germany with him, they
Mhm.
all pitch in and they rent this one van. They rent this one van type thing
Mhm.
for the trip,
Okay.
and and uh, he said it's. I think he said it's like $170 per person.
To rent that one van
Yeah,
for a whole week. Well, that's probably about what you would pay to rent a car over here for a whole week. Well, no. Wait a minute.
I
Mm,
believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe he said it was like I believe he said it was like $170
person.
per person.
No, that'd probably be about what you'd rent for a car in a regular city. Here, they're expensive. They're like $100 a day here just to rent a car by yourself. But most major cities, the cost goes down.
And they all pitch in like that. Each person pitches in for each fill up that they do. He
Okay.
said he said I know you're probably thinking $3,000-4,000. Well, he said in actuality, when you do get to Germany, you don't even have in those expensive hotels that they're cheaper hotels than what you think.
Right.
And
Yeah, it's just like it is here.
yeah, he said it because I'm thinking like up there in the thousands, and he's saying it's not really that expensive. There's ways to get around without getting up there in the thousands. In other words,
Right. Yeah, you can have someone that knows what they're doing, knows where to go. That's still economical, but good in price. Just kind of like your mom and pops here.
yeah,
They got good quality, but they're good in price.
yeah. I need I need to go and try to watch that video where he showed him and his family making that spaghetti ice.
Oh, really? He's got something out like that?
He he's got a video in his playlist that where him and his family both had been making that spaghetti ice, and ever since he's talked about it, it's made me really want to try it.
No. Well, it's going on 1:30. I think I'm going to call it. I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah, I
Been trying
want
to
you
get
to
more
hear.
sleep.
Yeah, you are working all nighter tonight, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. So I've been trying to sleep in a little bit more and catch up on sleep and not turn around and get up at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning when I'm used to going to bed at 5 and 6 o'clock in the morning. So
And then having
those days that I have to force myself to go to sleep early starting to wear on me. So I'm just sleeping in a little bit more on the weekend.
that's probably part of the reason why we don't see you in some of the live streams, isn't it?
Yeah, and plus I've been unplugging a little bit, staying out of those live streams a little bit, and just kind of just doing my own thing without, just chilling, pretty much hanging out with family a lot, playing.
Yeah.
just kind of in the background a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of unplugging a little bit. I'll still get in there and say something every now and then, but I'm not going to spend the whole time in there all the time anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it, but just got to unplug. I got to get back to a good routine where I'm not trying to catch everybody's live shows. It gets hard. I'll just pull back a little bit.
I don't know if I'll ever get caught up on anybody's. See what it is that when I go to these other live streams, it's either go to their live streams, the ones that's happening live, or not go to those, but go to the ones that you haven't seen.
Right.
And you got to pick and choose on what's.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, I've kind of gotten to that point too. Just kind of put here and there.
It's,
I always go to my favorites and my go-tos, but I just kind of.
It's not giving you a chance to, because you're spending all your time in the ones that's actually happening live,
Mm-hmm.
and you're not giving yourself time to go and catch up on the ones, even not even just just a regular uploaded video.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to. So that's so I'm gonna have to figure it out. Which, because either way I go, I'm still gonna get behind.
Right.
I
Yeah.
still said there's just not enough time in the world to.
Mm. And I've been paying more attention to the boy and just kind of hanging out and doing my own little research on the side too. And finally got out and got some content today. I'll be slapping a video together. But yeah, I'm just kind of been pulling back a little bit. I think I was getting too involved and wasn't focusing on family enough.
Yeah, well, I do. It gets. Several people said, like, I was watching that interview with the McGuires on tires.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Bob from Blue Wave Odyssey. He was
Mm-hmm.
saying, if you're not careful, it'll get too mind-boggling, and you'll be stuck.
Mm-hmm.
It'll get to you eventually.
Yeah. Yep. It does. It kind of wears you down after a while. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you just pull back and you're like, okay, yeah, it's kind of lay off for a little bit. You're kind of getting over engrossed in this. That's the way I was feeling. But just kind of just hanging back, spending more time with the family instead of being glued to YouTube. And you know how it is. Just kind of want to take a break for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you go ahead and go, and I'm gonna go myself. 'Cause I wanna try to get sleep and hopefully try to wake up in time to watch Triple C and Joe show.
Okay.
It's gonna seem kind of strange not being able to watch Daydream About Nice Things in the morning, but
Yeah.
I'll get to watch the American Wonder at least. He's supposed to be doing a live, I think, because
Okay.
he usually goes live Monday. American Wonder usually goes live Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, usually at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
And
Mm-hmm.
he's out there with the crew out there at court site.
I bet you they have a good time out there.
Yeah, I think Million James from Weekend RV, they're getting ready to leave Portside after the big meetup out there after I think it's January 14th through the I think 24th or something like that when they have the big tent meetup or whatever out there at Portside.
Yeah, it's like a big commercial thing, isn't it?
They're getting ready to go to I think San Antonio, Texas, I believe. Because
Oh wow.
they have to Weekend RVing Millie and James, they have to be at that campground that they ordered their site for. They had to be there by the 4th of February. So
Hmm.
I'm sure they're going to tell more about it tomorrow on their live stream.
Mm-hmm.
They usually go live at 11.
Yeah, usually while I'm asleep.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyway,
Kenneth. I'm going to
yeah.
call it.
Thanks for coming up, and
And thanks for having me.
you're welcome here anytime.
No, thank you. Yep. And we might get back to a regular schedule next Sunday morning.
Okay. Yeah, be good.
All right. I'll let you
Night.
know. Good night.
Good night, everyone in the chat. And thanks to all the moderators and everybody looking after the chat. So, good night, everyone.